wait to see their faces when I get the nerve to say, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. A woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Take this job and shove it.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Closing arguments have ended in Donald Trump's criminal hush money case in New York. The latest from Mark Mayfield.
The closing argument from prosecutor Joshua Steinglass lasted nearly 5 hours, which he concluded by saying, "I apologize for trading brevity for thoroughness." The judge will give the jury his instructions Wednesday morning before they begin deliberations around 10 a.m. Eastern. Trump is being charged with falsifying records before the 2016 election to hide payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels. He's the first American president to stand trial in a criminal case and could face 4 years in prison if found guilty. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Hundreds of thousands of people are still without power in Dallas County after severe storms pummeled northeast Texas. Power outages are expected to be a multi-day issue, stemming from all the problem brought about by fierce winds. 75-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported Tuesday at Dallas Love Field Airport, and extreme winds are being blamed for toppling trees across the area. World's largest humanitarian network is calling for a ceasefire in the Gaza Strip. The International Federation of Red Cross and Red Crescent Societies issued a call for unimpeded access to the millions of Palestinians in Gaza who are facing starvation. IFRC President Kate Forbes told Reuters that a political solution that will allow aid to get in is desperately needed. The U.S. military is working to repair a temporary pier used to deliver humanitarian aid to Gaza. Lisa Taylor with more.
Defense Department spokesperson Sabrina Singh told reporters today it will take about a week to fix the pier. The pier broke apart over the weekend due to rough seas and will be towed to Israel for repairs. The U.S. and allies were able to deliver about 1,000 tons of humanitarian aid into Gaza since the pier became operational on May 17th.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones. Baby! All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Every day, men and women from communities across this nation serve as Reserve Citizen Airmen.
I am proud to defend our nation.
Proud to be part of a team that helps make a difference.
I am proud to be part of something larger than me.
We celebrate those who have served and those who are proudly serving in the Air Force Reserve. Our mission is to fly, fight, and win in air, space, and cyberspace.
I am proud to be a member. I am proud to protect.
Proud to serve in the U.S. Air Force Reserve.
AFReserve.com.
A joint European-Japanese effort to study the Earth's atmosphere is underway. The Earth Cloud Aerosol and Radiation Explorer, or EarthCare, launched Tuesday on a SpaceX rocket from Vandenberg Space Force Base in California. The satellite will study fine particles and liquid droplets in the atmosphere and how they're linked to the planet's climate. The ex-fiancée of General Hospital actor Johnny Wachter is speaking out about his untimely death over the weekend in downtown Los Angeles. Tessa Farrell says something needs to change now.
change some legislation to prevent this from happening. These criminals can't keep being on the street, and they can't keep being sent back and have no repercussions for their actions.
Wachter was shot to death when he tried to stop two men from stealing the catalytic converter from his car. Negro League players and numbers will be combined into Major League Baseball's record books. Phil Farrar with details.
We've heard of Willie Mays, Ty Cobb, even Babe Ruth. Now they have company. Baseball was segregated during its heyday. African-American players banned, and they formed their own leagues. Those players will now be recognized by Major League Baseball.
Major League Baseball would also be rolling the statistics of the Negro Leagues into the annals of Major League Baseball's records.
Bob Kendrick is president of the Negro Leagues Museum. Baseball's top hitter average-wise is now Negro Leaguer Josh Gibson, who surpasses Ty Cobb.
A long-lost John Lennon guitar is expected to fetch over $1 million at auction. The 12-string acoustic is up for a bid today as part of Julian's Auctions Music Icon sale. The head of the auction says it's the same guitar Lennon played on the song You've Got to Hide Your Love Away in the movie Help. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. We're a day away from the Great American Brass Band Festival. Beginning tomorrow through Saturday, thousands of people will descend on downtown Danville. The Gallery Hop begins the event tomorrow at 4:30. Then downtown Downbeats will start at 7 o'clock at Wisiger Park. Bayou and Brass is on Friday with a big change. It'll be held on Center College's campus instead of Wisiger Park this year. Then Saturday, the Run for the Brass 5K is at Millennium Park at 8 in the morning. Music starts at 9 at Center College, and the Brass Band Parade will come down Main Street at 11. There's also a larger kids area this year, which includes inflatables and yard games for adults. For the complete schedule, go to GABBF. And the weather's expected to be perfect for the Brass Band Festival. We get sunshine for the rest of this work week with highs today into the mid-70s. It remains the same thing for tomorrow and Friday as well. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud. She'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Darling, I bought you a new vacuum cleaner from the WHBN swap shop. You know, you plug them in and they pick up dust and dirt.
Good, because I bought you a chainsaw from the swap shop. It cuts the dead trees out back.
Well, I bought you a new iron from the swap shop. Don't touch the hot side.
Hey, here's the new power drill from the swap shop. Honey, you hold the part that doesn't spin.
Well, here's the new washer from the swap shop. Be careful you don't fall in and get wet.
Advertise for free on WHBN Swap Shop at 734-4321. Monday through Friday, 9:30 and 3 o'clock here on the Rooster, 1420 WHBN.
Hey, Harrodsburg, celebrate 250 years of history, heritage, and community spirit. This June, join in for a spectacular anniversary events featuring historical reenactments, live music, fascinating tours, and so much more. Dive into the past with the Fort Harrods Settlement, hand raid, sip tea with historical characters, a community parade, and concerts. Don't miss out on this monumental birthday bash. Mark your calendars for June 1st to the 16th. Get all event info at harrodsburg250th.com.
I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud. She'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
All right, the weather looks like this. We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 71, wind gust to 22, so hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 51. Patchy fog tomorrow morning, giving way to sunny skies, high of 73. For Thursday night, clear with a low of 48. Sunny on Friday, high of 76. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, mostly sunny, high of 84. Right now, under clear skies, we have 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 29th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and the 31st. We've got Larry Stinnett, Emma Bustamante, Reed Cox, Hughes Coslow, and Gabriel Rothacker, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake, all right? Now, let's take a look and see who our birthdays are for today. Pete Bottoms, owner Job Master Rental, Danville. Gabriel Rothacker, Jamea Crawford Rayleigh, Griff Ray, Tori Warren, and Katie Wiggins.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you, Martina. We appreciate that so very much. All right, kids, for the first of 2 times, I'm going to give you the answers for the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? There are 6 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of the 6 things. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. We'll have news from K&N, local news, then your weather forecast. Wait till then to make it fair for everyone, all right? And if you're not won this month, you win once a month, and you pick your winning up in 30 days. Only rules we have, all right? And if you are, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ or Happy Tastes Good. Are you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is International Day of United Nations Peacekeepers. That's a mouthful. Paper Clip Day. National Biscuit Day. Learn about Composting Day. Now, where's James when we need him? James the gardener. Put a pillow on your fridge day. World Digestive Health Day. Celebrate those accordingly. All right, now let's take a look at your life hack. Before taking your kid or kids to a busy amusement park, write your contract info on their wrist and cover it with a liquid bandage. That way, if they get lost, they'll have your contact number, and the liquid bandage will stop it from rubbing off. That's a good idea. Above all, is your positive thought, be the heroine of your life, not the victim. That is good stuff. And this is good stuff right here. The Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network. Proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. This group is called Oasis. The Bob Allen Motor Mall, the Hometown Radio Network, proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. That group was called Oasis. Good job there, Oasis. All right, kids, it just leaves me to tell you two more days. We like that fuse to start another weekend together. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
We're going to go for it today.
Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesdays?
Hump Day.
Wednesday. Hump Day. Trash Day.
All right.
Wednesday.
This is Back to Work Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Wednesdays only.
Woo! Wednesday.
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 Hump Day.
Wednesday. 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 Wednesday.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Oh, yeah, Louie, sing it.
Yes, I think to myself,
What are you thinking, Louie?
what a wonderful.
It's a wonderful world with you in it. Louis Armstrong, oh, Satchmo, oh, yeah? Oh, great song. Again, I hope I start your Wednesday out with a little positive, little fun song there for you, Louis Armstrong. We're coming up on 617. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. What else are you getting? We're getting a look at Joe's Sports coming up. We will have the NBC Entertainment News for you, news from our local businesses. We ask you to kindly get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Backbone of America, always have been, always will be. We need them. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We will then have your weather forecast. We will have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. All right, next hour, we will have Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have a look at UK sports with Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock hour, we will have Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. At 8:40, Rockin' Robin from the Mercer Library. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. After the 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with our head softball coach, Darren Ransdell, as they won a nail-biter last night. The Mercer County girls 1-0 over Casey County. So that means Thursday night, they will be taking on the Garrett County Golden Lions as they defeated Southwestern 2-1. We'll have that game starting at 6 o'clock Thursday night, Garrett County, Mercer County, in the regional playoffs continuing, all right? Then, after the 9:30 news, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have the new head basketball coach of the Mercer County Titans. Going to have him here in studio. So be waiting for that. By now, you've probably heard. It's been all over social media. But we're going to, for those of you maybe that hadn't heard yet, we want you to stick around because I think you're going to enjoy this interview. So, again, the new head basketball coach of the Mercer County Basketball Titans will be here in studio after the 9:30 news, and we will have an interview with that new basketball coach, all right? So it is 6:19. Joe, how about some sports? What about the NBA playoffs?
The Timberwolves saved their season with a Game 4 win. The Rams' backup quarterback says he's excited for this year, and the Bengals start voluntary workouts without two players. Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Wednesday morning sports. Starting off in the NBA, where Anthony Edwards inspiring positivity and an admirable confidence, even in the face of overwhelming odds, helped the Minnesota Timberwolves earn at least one victory in the Western Conference Finals. Edwards' attitude even robbed off on Timberwolves all-star forward Karl Anthony Towns, who struggled offensively in the first three games of the series, but delivered the fourth game. Edwards, Towns, and the Timberwolves avoided a sweep against the Dallas Mavericks with a 105-100 Game 4 win last night. Edwards had 29 points, 10 rebounds, and 9 assists, and Towns had 25 points. The Timberwolves are now 3-0 in elimination games in the 2024 playoffs. In National Football League news, after spending 2023 away from the LA Rams, quarterback Stetson Bennett is back with the team and shared some details on his absence. Bennett was drafted by the Rams in the fourth round of the draft and appeared to be headed toward taking the backup spot behind Matthew Stafford, but he missed the season opener. The team placed him on the non-football injury list for an undisclosed issue, and head coach Sean McVay said he wouldn't disclose the reason behind the move. The quarterback would be away from the team for the entire season, but ahead of this season, Bennett is back and competing for the second-string job. On Tuesday, he spoke with reporters for the first time since he stepped away. He was asked about reasoning for his departure, and he said he was at home in Georgia, but, quote, as far as what led to that, what transpired and all that, I think we're going to keep that in-house. When asked if it would be accurate to say it fell under the umbrella of mental health, Bennett responded, quote, yeah, I'd say that. Staying in the National Football League, Cincinnati Bengals wide receivers Jamar Chase and T. Higgins were among 4 players not in attendance as the team completed its first voluntary team organized workout on Tuesday. Newly signed right tackle Trent Brown and defensive tackle Sheldon Rankins also were not present. It was Chase's absence that came as a bit of a surprise, as he reported for this part of the voluntary portion last year. Higgins' absence is related to a contract dispute. The Bengals and Higgins were unable franchise tag, so he's not currently under contract. And in high school baseball and softball yesterday, Mercer County beat Casey County 1-0, and Garrett beat Southwestern 2-1. Both Garrett and Mercer now move on to the 12th Region semifinals being played tomorrow night in softball. Meanwhile, in baseball, Boyle County led at 3-2 going to the 6th inning, but Pulaski County scored 1 in the 6th and then 1 in the top of the 8th to beat Boyle County 4-3, and in the Rebel season in the quarterfinal round of the 12th Region tournament. Tonight, Boyle County softball takes on East Jessamine, and Garrett County baseball takes on Somerset. Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
A new Tom Petty tribute album due out this week, featuring more than 20 artists, including Dierks Bentley, George Strait, Dolly Parton, and Willie Nelson. Petty Country, a country music celebration of Tom Petty, drops Friday. Bruce Springsteen postponing several European shows during his world tour due to a vocal issue. On social media, Springsteen's team said the singer made the decision this weekend on the advice of his doctor. The boss plans to reschedule shows in France, Italy, and the Czech Republic at a later date. The 74-year-old icon was forced to halt his tour last fall while he was being treated for a peptic ulcer. Dua Lipa sharing the trailer for her upcoming docuseries, Camden.
We're recording in Camden. I'm Dua. It's this place of radical acceptance. Seeing that makes you believe in yourself.
The series features Chris Martin and Questlove, Black Eyed Peas, Madness, Nile Rodgers, Boy George, and many others. And it tells the story of how the lives and careers of some of the world's biggest artists were influenced by this English city, with a look at everything from their first gigs to their sold-out shows. Camden premieres May 29th on Hulu. And Furiosa, a Mad Max saga, triumphed over the Garfield movie at the Memorial Day weekend box office, bringing in some $32 million. It was also the worst Memorial Day weekend at the box office in almost 3 decades, excluding 2020 when theaters were closed due to COVID. That's entertainment. I'm Liz Warner, NBC News Radio.
Do you know what red flags to look for when considering an investment opportunity? Fraudulent sellers might make unsolicited contact, tell you everyone is buying it, and pressure you to invest right now. They make hefty promises over the phone, but never put them in writing. At the Department of Financial Institutions, we have a saying. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. We're on a mission to educate Team Kentucky and protect your hard-earned dollars. Visit us online at kfi.ky.gov for more information.
Hey everybody, it's Nick Coffey here from Sports Talk 790. Summertime is finally here. Whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive, Kentuckians are reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. So buckle up, put the phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or a motorcycle, wear a helmet. If walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be safe, Kentucky. Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
Kentucky's country music capital, Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, is celebrating 85 years of entertainment, and you can win tickets. Listen up on WHBN 99.5 FM. and WRNZ Z105 FM, and you can win all season long tickets to live music. It's Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, located in Mount Vernon, Kentucky, I-75 South, exit 62. See you there.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN The Rooster.
All right. Thank you there, AI. We are coming up on 6:30. We got news from KNN. We will then have your weather forecast. We'll then have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Hey, I got only 2 pairs of tickets left to go see Always Loretta at Renfro Valley this Saturday night. Only got 2 pairs left. I'm going to tell you coming up how you could win a pair and go see Always Loretta. Emily Portman is starring as Loretta Lynn, and we will have her as our guest Friday morning after 9:30 news with Larry the Legend Sanders. Boy, and it's a really awesome how she sounds just like Loretta Lynn. It's 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky has been chosen to participate in a project to support youth mental health.
Lieutenant Governor Jacqueline Coleman announced that Kentucky is among 6 states selected to participate in a year-long cohort to support student mental health. The state was chosen by the National Governors Association's Center for Best Practices Children and Families team to participate in the Policy Academy to drive thriving youth mental health and well-being. Coleman, a teacher herself, says that the students and their well-being are, quote, top of mind in Governor Andy Beshear's administration. Kentucky's state team will be focused on expanding and improving school-based mental health services and support. Along with Kentucky, Alabama, Hawaii, New Jersey, Oklahoma, and Virginia were chosen to participate in the study. I'm John Shannon.
The Jefferson County prosecutor is planning to talk about the case against golfer Scotty Scheffler later today. The top golfer in the world is charged with assaulting an officer and more, stemming from his arrest outside Valhalla Golf Club earlier this month. He's scheduled to be arraigned June 3rd, but things could change after Jefferson County Attorney Michael Connell addresses the court later today. Several counties across Kentucky are assessing damage after massive destruction from this weekend's storms. WBKO reports Warren County has issued a state of emergency as dozens of electrical poles remain down from wind damage. Horse Cave and Hart County is dealing with damaged roofs and scattered debris through downtown. The City Hall in Russellville suffered significant roof damage. The outdoor warning siren was knocked out and a priority for repair. Line crews are working nonstop to fix lines throughout the area. In Mercer County, Tuesday has shown damage from straight-line winds up to 85 miles per hour, causing destruction to homes and downed trees, including one that struck the home of Julie Sterling, who died in her bedroom. Soft ground from recent storms may also have played a role in the number of trees taken down. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is, and always will be, to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 71. Wind gust to 22, mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Patchy fog early, giving way to sunny Ransdell skies tomorrow, high of 73. Clear tomorrow night, low of 48. Sunny Ransdell on Friday with a high of 76. Let's see. Saturday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny, high of 80. Right now, let's go ahead and get a weather flanger updater. Looks like we've lost a couple degrees. We've got fair skies, 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Wednesday hump day to you. It's the 29th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up just for you. This one is called Hire Robert De Niro.
Want to send a message to somebody that they won't forget? Then bring in Robert De Niro. Yes, Robert De Niro is now available to make an appearance at any event and put people in their place. Bring Robert De Niro to your kid's soccer game.
What's wrong with you, ref? That was a handball. Little Timmy touched the ball with their hands. What's the matter with you? You're an idiot, ref. You hear me? You hear what I said? You're an idiot.
Bring Robert De Niro to a restaurant.
All right, here's the check.
You double charged for the mozzarella sticks. What's the matter with you? You're an idiot. You hear me? Look at me. You're an idiot.
Even bring Robert De Niro to the office.
Jenkins, where are those quarterly reports?
Jenkins doesn't have the reports, you hear me? He doesn't need to do the reports. Who died and made you boss, huh? What's the matter with you? You're an idiot.
You're right. Sorry to disappoint you, Mr. De Niro.
So what are you waiting for? Hire Robert De Niro to put people in their place. Call now.
This one is Trump private jet sale.
Hi, folks. It's your favorite president, Donald Trump. And Father's Day is right around the corner. So what better gift to give Dad than one of my private jets? It's the Trump Father's Day private jet blowout sale. Going on now. Big, beautiful private jets, all priced to move.
Yeah, I think I'll just get Dad some new golf clubs.
Wow, what a loser gift. He wants a private jet. That I can tell you.
Yeah, but I can't really afford...
If you love your dad, you'll buy him one of my private jets. Yes, watch his dad's face lights up when you give him one of my private jets.
Happy Father's Day, Dad. Look outside.
Is that a private jet? How did you afford this?
I had to clean out my 401k. Do you like it?
I mean, I guess. I don't really know how to fly a jet, but...
Can I borrow $12 million?
Huh?
So what are you waiting for? Give Dad the gift he really wants. Buy one of my private jets and get me out of a jam at the Trump Father's Day private jet blowout sale. Going on now. Tremendous.
Orca Battle Yacht.
Ready for a game that's fun for the whole family?
Yeah!
Then get ready for Orca Battle Yacht, the game where you try to sink your opponent's yacht with a killer whale. Dad takes a turn.
B7.
Nope, sorry. You missed my yacht with your orca.
Bummer, because I was really hoping to smash my orca into your yacht and sink it.
Junior takes a turn.
D4.
You hit my yacht with an orca, but you didn't sink my yacht with the orca.
Well, I'm not worried. My orcas have a plan.
It's Orca Battle Yacht.
D5.
Oh, you sunk my yacht with an orca. Wait, and another one. And another one. Is this fun for you?
This is what happens when you underestimate the orcas.
In stores now.
Ash's Garden.
Are you ready for a delicious meal you'll never forget? Then come on out for a delicious Italian meal at the Ash's Garden. Yes, all of our dishes have the ashes of your loved ones cooked right into the sauce.
This spaghetti with meatballs tastes like Grandma.
Because it has Grandma in it.
Delicious.
And don't forget about our endless soup, salad, and ashes.
Ooh, could you please pass me some of the Aunt Gertrude tortellini?
Order your own.
Aw, man, but she tastes so good.
The Ash's Garden. When you're here, you're eating family. See you soon.
And finally, awkward conversations with a mole.
And now, awkward elevator conversations.
Hey, it's really hot out, huh?
Yeah, you're telling me.
I'm afraid to open my electric bill.
Why?
AC.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you have something on your cheek. No, on the other side?
Oh, that's my mole.
Cool. Bye.
This has been Awkward Elevator Conversations.
Okay, thank you very much. It is 6:37. It's time for us to now kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with Procol Harum because Gary Brooker, singer with Procol Harum, was born on this date in 1945, and he expired in 2022. This one is called Conquistador. It's my favorite song, Procol Harum. Hope this brings back a fun memory for you as we kick it with Kenneth Riley. Procol Harum, Conquistador. Happy Wednesday to you.
Conquistador, your stallion stands in need of company. And like some angel's haloed brow, you reek of purity. I see your armor-plated breast has long since lost a sheen, and in your sits upon your silk sheet, and in your rusty scabbard now the sand has taken seat. And though your jewel encrusted blade has not been understood, she has washed it across your face, taken of its spell. Though I hope for something to find, I could see no place to unwind. Though I hope for something to find, I could see no place to unwind. Twisted door, there is no time. I must pay my respects. Though I came to jeer at you, I leave now with regrets. And as the groove begins to fall, I see there is no only all. I know you came when soul held high. You did not conquer, only die. Though I hope for something to find, I can see no place to unwind. Though I hope for something to find, I can see no place to unwind. And though I hope for something to find, I can see no place to unwind.
Procol Harum, Conquistadors. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. Thank you very much. We're celebrating Gary Brooker being born on this date in 1945, singer with Procol Harum. It is 6:41 and a half. Now, almost everyone wishes they had more time in the day, and yet we all know people who are constantly complaining about how busy they are. So you may be able to relate to this. Now, researchers from the University of Georgia have found that people who frequently complain about their stressful work lives are seen as less competent and are less likable by those around them. Those are not the workers who are overwhelmed and are proactive about addressing it. That's a good thing. These are people who stress brag, like when they're wearing it as a badge of honor. Stress bragging can be bad for anyone who does it too much because, like crying wolf, those people are less likely to be offered help when they really are burned out. Now, the study also found that stress bragging can be negative for work culture because it increases intensity and stress levels for everyone in the office. So think about that. That's kind of an interesting thing, stress bragging. Do you know anybody, maybe at work, does a little stress bragging? Huh? We're going to do a little bragging about our local businesses. We can do that. They're going to give you the messages, and then we're going to give you the weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you, for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
DQ presents how to enjoy the 3 best cookies at the same time. First, grab the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ. Then dig into Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. And last but not least, repeat! Because the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard packs all 3 into one powerhouse of a treat. So you can enjoy the best cookie trifecta in every red spoonful. Hurry in for a taste today. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Like 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. Switch today.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. See details.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
TG Kentucky is engineer openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We're going to see increasing clouds today, high of 71, wind gusts to 22, mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Patchy fog early tomorrow morning, burning off to sunny skies at a high of 73, clear tomorrow night and a low of 48. Sunny Friday, a high of 76, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 646.5.
Wisconsin's Attorney General, along with 23 other state attorneys general, are supporting proposed rules that would support pregnant and postpartum workers. The Equal Employment Opportunity Commission proposed the Pregnant Workers Fairness Act. That motion would require accommodations for conditions related to pregnancy, including the termination of a pregnancy. AG Josh Call says he doesn't think workers should have to choose between their health and their job. The set of rules was opposed by a group of states led by Tennessee a few years ago due to accommodations for abortion. Getting a tattoo can apparently increase the risk of developing lymphoma. A new study out of Sweden found that people who had a tattoo of any size had a 21% higher risk of getting the blood cancer. The risk was highest among those who'd gotten their first tattoo within the past 2 years. Health Update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
I can't sell my mama short on loving me. I guess that's why she let me go so far. Mama tried to stop me short of stealing. I guess that's why I had to steal that car. She told me not to smoke it, but I did, and it took me far away. And I turned out to be the only hell my mama ever raised. Well, I rode into Atlanta, stolen
resist. But they just clamped them tighter till that metal bit into my wrists. They took my belt and my billfold, my fingerprints and the profile of my face. And then they locked away the only hell my mama ever raised. And I said, precious memories, take me back to the good old days. Let me hear my mama singing, Rock of Ages cleft for me. She tried to turn me on to Jesus, but I turned on to the devil's ways. And I turned out to be the only hell my mama ever raised. She tried to turn me on to Jesus, but I turned on to the devil's ways. And I turned out to be the only hell my mama ever raised.
By request for Johnny Paycheck, I'm the only hell mama ever raised. It is coming up at 6:51, 9 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. I've got 2 pairs only left to give away to Always Loretta. Yeah, it's going to be Renfro Valley Tribute Show this Saturday night. Doors open at 7. Concert begins at 8 with Emily Portman. Listen to this. If you want a pair of tickets, I've got a pair with your name on them. All you have to do is call me up, 859-734-4321. Say, Rick, I'd like to go.
She is the spitting image of Loretta Lynn. She sounds like her, she walks like her, she flips her hair, she leans down to sing. Everything is Loretta made over.
The show is absolutely phenomenal. Not only does she look like her voice just sounds amazing, just like Loretta. Her mannerisms, I mean, just a phenomenal show, and I know she's doing Loretta justice. It's wonderful.
Completely blown away.
I was the first time I saw her. I was just like, she sounds so much like Loretta, and even talks like her and everything.
Emily Portman is wonderful, and so are the coal miners. They're fantastic. Loretta Lynn would have been so proud of knowing that she had somebody carry her music down the line.
I like being transported back in time. You know, it's like going back into the 60s and seeing her, which is really cool.
Always Loretta with the original Coal Miners Band. If you want a pair of tickets to see Saturday night at Renfro Valley, call me up right now, 859-734-4321. I've only got 2 pairs left. This is going to be an awesome show.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With over 1,000 employees at our Harrodsburg facility, we strive each day to exceed the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. price. Go to Beach Band Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $25 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Band has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the Wet Adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park, a day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $25 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deal.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos. Just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
After Loretta Lynn's unfortunate recent passing, Emily Portman connected with Loretta Lynn's longtime backup band, the Coal Miners, and they agreed to join Talent. It's the original Loretta Lynn band, the Coal Miners, presenting Always Loretta and featuring Emily Portman this Saturday, June 1st at Renfro Valley Entertainment Center. Tickets are available at alwaysloretta.com or call 800-514-3849. That's this Saturday, June 1st, 8 p.m. at Renfro Valley, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
Travis Pike, head mechanic for Coulter's DNC Engine Repair, is open at Pike's Mower Repair in Danville, same location. Travis offers the same great service and prices that won't knock the wind out of your wallet. Pike's Mower Repair is Danville Old Stanford Road. Find all the info on Facebook at Pike's Mower Repair.
Country and more. WHBN.
Raised up on Midwestern dreams, and only a few shall get, but everyone shall need. I took my family's burden and strapped it to my chest, a few $100 and a kiss for luck, and I pointed my dreams west to on driving to the setting sun. Galaxies of angels welcome everyone. I took my heart out of its box, attached it to my sleeve. Well, I will be here every night, because that's what I believe. Seek my truth. I am almost free. I am almost free.
Melissa Etheridge, California. Singer-songwriter Melissa Etheridge is 63 years old today. You heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2, it's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Jury deliberations are expected to start today in former President Donald Trump's criminal hush money trial in New York. The judge will give the jury his instructions this morning before they begin deliberations. NBC legal analyst Lisa Rubin.
Remember, the charge here isn't about hush money itself. It's about the falsification of business records, and 34 of them in particular. But what makes this a felony is the accusation that these business records were falsified, essentially in service of concealing another crime. And so in that, the jury instructions are going to be critical.
Trump is charged with falsifying records before the 2016 election to hide alleged payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels. President Biden and Vice President Harris will be in Philadelphia today for a rare joint campaign appearance. The campaign is trying to bolster the black vote in a critical state before voters head to the polls in November. They'll be joined by Maryland Governor Wes Moore, just the third black person elected as governor in U.S. history. The world's largest humanitarian network is calling for a ceasefire in the Gaza Strip. Mark Mayfield with more.
The International Federation of Red Cross and Red Crescent Societies issued a call today for unimpeded access to the millions of Palestinians in Gaza who are facing starvation. IFRC President Kate Forbes told Reuters that a political solution that will allow aid to get in is desperately needed. Forbes said that they're ready to make a difference, but to have access, there has to be a ceasefire in the war that's been raging between Israel and Hamas since October. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Hundreds of thousands of people are still without power in Dallas County after severe storms pummeled northeast Texas. Power outages are expected to be a multi-day issue, stemming from all the problems brought about by fierce winds. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
A lot can happen between falling in love with a house online and owning it, between imagining living there and breathing in your new home for the first time. Having an advocate who can help you navigate the complex world of financing, inspections, negotiating, analyzing the market, and talking through any anxieties that may pop up, that can make all the difference. That's what the expertise of a Realtor can do for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors and bound by a code of ethics, because that's who we are.
Something amazing is happening in animation. Studios are processing data faster. That's because CDW showed them new ways to maximize their infrastructure, then built a flexible Dell Technologies data solution. More automation led to reduced maintenance times and greater efficiency, so that creativity stays the star of the show. Dell Technologies and CDW make amazing happen. Learn more at CDW.
A pre-trial hearing is set for today for disgraced movie producer Harvey Weinstein. Prosecutors are looking for a retrial on rape and sexual assault charges after a conviction earlier this year was vacated by New York's Court of Appeals, who argued jurors saw too much evidence not relevant to the case. Weinstein was found guilty of rape in the third degree, as well as forcing himself on a production assistant. Connecticut's Democratic Governor Ned Lamont has signed into law a bill expanding the paid sick day program.
It took a while, and, there was some pushback. And as a lot of good ideas, there is some pushback.
The new law will require nearly all Connecticut employers to provide sick time to employees and will be phased in over 3 years. The original paid sick time law required companies with at least 50 employees to offer up to 40 hours of paid sick leave each year. Republicans in the legislature opposed the measure, arguing it would add a new expense for the state's businesses. Some researchers at Emory University in Georgia say the latest technology can predict the success rate of an upcoming organ transplant. Rebecca Hughes with more.
Emory researchers in DeKalb County have developed an AI system that can predict the success of heart transplants more accurately than traditional methods. The study found that AI was at least 10% better at predicting transplant outcomes and providing early warning signs of rejection. WSB-TV explains the system compares biopsy photos to a database of past transplants, offering a more consistent and reliable assessment. While one patient, Tina Marsden, is not currently seeking a transplant, she hopes that advanced advancements in AI technology could improve her chances for a successful procedure in the future.
And the home from the classic 1990 film Home Alone is up for sale. The price tag for the Chicago house, $5.25 million. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on a bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Jasmine County Schools has a new superintendent. Last week, the Jasmine County School Board voted 5-0 in favor of hiring Sarah Crum as the school system's newest superintendent. She is familiar with the Jasmine County school system. She previously served as the principal at Nicholasville Elementary and the director of operations for Jasmine County Schools. She'll officially begin her role as Jasmine County School Superintendent on July the 1st. The Boyle County Health Department is having their annual rabies vaccination clinics this month. There will be 2 of them, one this Saturday at the Health Department, the second one on Saturday, June the 22nd at Junction City Park. It's $10 per animal for the rabies shots. If you bring your animals, all dogs must be on leashes and cats in boxes. The Boyle County Public Library will have their big summer kickoff event tonight. The event officially begins a summer full of activities at the library. Today's events include a bouncy house, inflatable wrecking ball and Hungry Hungry Hippo game, axe throwing, inflatable kick darts, arcade basketball, music, and free book bags. For a complete schedule of all the library's events this summer, go to boylepublib.org, pick up a calendar at the library, or follow along with them on their Facebook page. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
DQ presents how to enjoy the 3 best cookies at the same time. First, grab the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ. Then dig into Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. And last but not least, repeat! Because the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard packs all 3 into one powerhouse of a treat. So you can enjoy the best cookie trifecta in every red spoonful. Hurry in for a taste today. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Like 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. Switch today.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. See details.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
We're going to see increasing clouds today, high of 71, wind gust to 22. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 51. Patchy fog early tomorrow morning, giving way to sunny skies with a high of 73. Clear tomorrow night and low of 48. Sunny on Friday, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Monday, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, mostly sunny, high of 84. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:09.5. Good Wednesday hump day. This is the 29th day of May. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We are giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock. Yeah. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and 31st, we have Gabriel Rothacker, we have Hughes Coslow, Reed Cox, Emma Bustamante, and Larry Stinnett, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right, let's look at some birthdays. What say ye about that? We've got Katie Wiggins, Tori Warren, Griff Ray, Jamea Crawford Rayleigh, Gabriel Rothacker, and Pete Bottoms.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Pete, Gabriel, Jemiah, Griff, Tori, and Katie. All right, now, for the second time, kids, I'm giving you the 6 things today is for the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? Giving you the answers. Very simple. All you have to do is remember one of these 6 things. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, all right? Wait till the weather forecast, not the news. And if you've not won this month and you're first in, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good, all right? Now, let's just see what today is. It is International Day of United Nations Peacekeepers, Paperclip Day, National Biscuit Day, Learning About Composting Day, Put a Pillow on Your Fridge Day, World Digestive Health Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Before taking your kid or kids to a busy amusement park, write your contact info on their wrist and cover it with a liquid bandage. That way, if they get lost, they'll have your contact number, and the liquid bandage will stop it from rubbing off. That's good stuff. And your positive thought tells us, above all, be the heroine of your life, not the victim. That is good stuff. And we got more good stuff heading your way. As a matter of fact, we've got Steve Bertram's sports report knocking at the door. Then we'll have a look at UK sports with Tom Leach, the voice of the Cats. Rooster Local Talent Showcase around 7:20. 7:35, DQ Today Is quiz. 7:45. The good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. We'll be having Heather Henson she'll be calling in, talking about Pioneer Playhouse. They're about ready to open for their 75th season. Unbelievable. Then the 8 o'clock hour, Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department, Rockin' Robin, Mercer Library at 8:40, 8:45, or Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, our state rep, Kim King. Then after the 9 o'clock news, we will have our head softball coach, Darren Ransdell, back on. An exciting regional tournament game last night as Mercer County was victorious over Casey County, 1 to Squadouche. Wow, what a great game. And then the second game, it was Garrett County 2 and Southwestern 1. So that means that Mercer County plays Garrett County Thursday night starting at 6 o'clock, and we'll have the game for you. And then, if that's not enough, folks, after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have the new head Mercer County basketball coach in studio right here with me. So I'm sure you will want to stay tuned for that and find out who that could be, all right? Some of you know, some may not. So could be a surprise for some. So 2 more days, kids. We like to fuse and start another weekend together. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. Oh, yeah. Good Wednesday morning.
Monday's the worst day of the week. Stay awake, I pinch my cheek. But Wednesday makes my brain feel clearer. 'Cause the weekend is much nearer. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday. On Wednesday the week is winding down. Friday soon we'll be in town. Thursday comes and
Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Mercer County girls' new basketball coach is Chris Souter. Souter led Mercer to a pair of state titles in 2017 and 2018. After that, he became the head girls coach at South Laurel. In his 28 years of coaching, Souter's teams have a record of 656 wins against 330 losses. Souter replaces Haley Spivey, who resigned the position a few weeks ago. In girls' fast-pitch softball in the 12th region at Mercer County last night, the host Lady Titans topped Casey County 1-0 to advance to the semifinals Thursday night. Mercer will play Garrett County, which defeated Southwestern 2-1. Last night in the 12th Region High School Baseball Tournament, Pulaski County took advantage of Boyle County defensive mistakes as the Maroons nipped the Rebels 4-3 in 8 innings. Southwestern topped East Jessamine 6-4. Hometown Radio brings you more action from the 12th Region tournaments tonight. In baseball at Wayne County, Garrett County takes on Somerset at 5. In fast-pitch softball, Boyle County meets East Jessamine at 6 at Mercer County, both on Hometown Radio and streaming live at hometownlive.net. In the second games tonight, in baseball, Wayne County hosts West Jessamine. In softball, it's Pulaski County versus Wayne County. Congratulations to Boyle County High School trainer Jeremy Johnson. Double J has been named the Kentucky High School Trainer of the Year for 2024. In the NBA playoffs last night, Minnesota stayed alive in the Western Conference Finals with a 105-100 win over Dallas. The Mavericks hold a 3-1 lead. Boston won the East in 4 straight over Indiana with a 105-102 win Monday night. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
The big holiday weekend recruiting score for the Kentucky football team. We'll talk about it coming up on a look at UK Sports.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
One of the nation's top-rated safeties and the #1 ranked player in the class of 2025 in the state of Kentucky is going to be a Wildcat. Paducah Tillman's Martellus Carter gave Kentucky the commitment over the holiday weekend. His coach at Tillman is Sean Thompson.
You're getting a dynamic football player who, he's good in all facets of the game. Obviously, he's coming as a defensive player, going to play safety for you guys, but he's very explosive with the ball in his hands as well. For us, he does everything. But above all that, you talk about the impact he can have, and for us, it's been just his personality, just the way he approaches the game, and it's just infectious, and how he changed our culture, just coming in and just making our kids know that we just got to work in order to be good, and that's just what he brings. I think that he's a good locker room guy, and eventually he'll be a leader there, just because of the way he approaches the game.
Paducah Tillman coach Sean Thompson. Martellus Carter chose Kentucky over Auburn, Colorado, and U of L. Big day for the Kentucky baseball team. They know they're a top 8 national seed, which means they could host a super regional. Today, they find out who the other 3 teams are that they will likely host in a regional this weekend at Kentucky Proud Park. That's a look at UK Sports.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living?
The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off, new merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Chicken's so good, it's got to be Lee's famous recipe every Wednesday for the Harrisburg Special. Get a 3-piece chicken or strips meal with 2 sides and biscuit for just $7.99. It's the Wednesday $7.99 special at Lee's famous recipe in Harrodsburg on College Street.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
We'll see increasing clouds today with a high of 71, wind gusts to 22. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 51. Patchy fog early tomorrow morning. Be careful out there. It will be burning off to sunny skies and a high of 73. Clear tomorrow night and a low of 48. Sunny Friday, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 80. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:23. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today's Gospel Wednesday, we're going to feature our old friend Jeannie Flanagan. On Gospel Wednesday, she will be doing I Will Follow.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
That you looked my way. I've never once been sorry for the choice that I made. When I saw your love
Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, The Rooster.
We are coming up on 7:30 news from KNN. Have your local news, your weather forecast, the DQ. Today is quiz. Then we'll have the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Heather Henson will be coming in, too, from Pioneer Playhouse. All coming up, 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The National Weather Service says a tornado that hit western Kentucky on Sunday was a high-end EF3 with estimated winds of up to 165 miles per hour. Paul Miles has more.
Lyon County Sheriff Brent White saw the twister develop just north of Eddyville.
You could see it intensify and get large very quickly. It went from a very small little, almost like a little cold funnel situation to a very, very large and dangerous tornado in size very, very quickly. And it just did not move very fast. And so it was very ominous because of that.
Luckily, it touched down in a rural part of Lyon County. 8 homes were damaged, but there were no serious injuries. The tornado then traveled into neighboring Caldwell, Hopkins, and Muhlenberg counties, where it caused significant damage and killed 2 people. I'm Paul Miles.
The Muhlenberg County Humane Society is in urgent need of help fostering dogs. About 80 dogs were found in water, and most of the shelter is without power because of Sunday storms. The shelter now has a leaky roof, and staff is scrambling to find at least temporary homes for the pups and cats while the shelter is being repaired. The Muhlenberg Humane Society would also gladly accept donations of food and pet items. The Small Business Administration is opening a business recovery center in Prospect. WLKY to assist residents with storm damage from April 2nd. Kentuckians can apply in person for low-interest loans for affected counties, including Boyd, Carter, Fayette, Greenup, Henry, Jefferson, Jessamine, Mason, Oldham, Union, and Whitley counties. Some adjacent counties may also offer loan options for nonprofits and small businesses. The center can assist homeowners, nonprofit organizations, and renters. The application deadline for homeowners and renters is July. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Jasmine County Schools has a new superintendent. Last week, the Jasmine County School Board voted 5-0 in favor of hiring Sarah Crum as the school system's newest superintendent. She is familiar with the Jasmine County school system. She previously served as the principal at Nicholasville Elementary and the director of operations for Jasmine County Schools. She'll officially begin her role as Jasmine County School Superintendent on July the 1st. The Boyle County Health Department is having their annual rabies vaccination clinics this month. There will be 2 of them, one this Saturday at the Health Department, the second one on Saturday, June the 22nd at Junction City Park. It's $10 per animal for the rabies shots. If you bring your animals, all dogs must be on leashes and cats in boxes. The Boyle County Public Library will have their big summer kickoff event tonight. The event officially begins a summer full of activities at the library. Today's events include a bouncy house, inflatable wrecking ball and Hungry Hungry Hippo game, axe throwing, inflatable kick darts, arcade basketball, music, and free book bags. For a complete schedule of all the library's events this summer, go to boylepublib.org, pick up a calendar at the library, or follow along with them on their Facebook page. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Travis Simpson, age 48 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. Visitation is Wednesday from 12 noon, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Elizabeth Jean Burris, age 96 of Harrodsburg, died Monday. A private service will be held. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Albert Lynn Henry, age 65 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of 45 years to Mary Lou Boswell Henry. Visitation is Thursday from 12 noon at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
We're going to see increasing clouds today, high of 71, wind gusts to 22, mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Patchy fog early tomorrow morning, burning off to sunny skies, high of 73. Clear tomorrow night, low of 48. Sunny Friday, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we're back where we started at 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 29th day of May. Ray Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, Hometown Live.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. You ready to win? We got the DQ. Today is quiz. Fired up here for you twice. One time each hour, last 2 hours, I've given you the 6 things today is. All I need you to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321, and tell me one of the 6 things that I have given you the answers to. And if you can, today you'll pick up a large, now maybe you've not tried this before, a large frozen hot chocolate from DQ where happy tastes good. A large frozen hot chocolate. That sounds like a good deal. Well, maybe somebody didn't want that. They were ringing the phone off the hook, and now they stopped. All right. 734-4321. Give me one of the 6 things. I've told you twice it is today, and you will be the winner. 734-4321. This is Rosanna. Toto. Michael Porcaro. He was a bass player with Toto, born on this date in 1955, expired in 2015.
All I wanna do when I wake up in the morning is see your eyes. Rosanna, Rosanna, never thought that a girl like you could ever care for me. Rosanna. Rosanna, yeah. Now she's gone, and I have to say, meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Since she went away, Rosanna, yeah. Now she's gone, and I have to say, meet you all the way. Hey, girl. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way.
Toto, that one's called Rosanna. As we celebrate the birth of one Michael Porcaro, he was a bass player with Toto, and he expired in 2015. We'll come back and continue on with the DQ Today Is quiz. But right now, we have to continue on with Heather Henson from Pioneer Playhouse, number 75. Does that number mean anything to you, Heather?
Oh, wow. It means I just can't believe we've been around for 75 years. I don't feel 75.
No, and you don't look it, believe me.
Yeah, it's such a special celebration, 75 years in the bluegrass, being a theater for people in Kentucky. And, it's just going to be a special summer. We're really excited.
And there could be some surprises as we go along this season as well.
There could be.
Yeah.
Who knows who'll show up, at our alumni
Yeah.
weekend, which is June 14th and 15th. And we're having a big gala, 75th anniversary gala on June 15th. And everybody out there, get your tickets now. You can get them online, pioneerplayhouse.com or 859-236-2747. And that night, there will be no show. It'll just be a big party. To celebrate. Yeah. Michael Fly and the Sounds will be playing. There'll be a catered dinner, awards, little speeches about memories of coming to the Playhouse, and so there'll be special alumni there, and we're just really excited. So come on out.
That should be excited. 75 years. There's some businesses that haven't been around open 10 years, let alone to survive 75, the ups and downs that you all have gone through, Heather.
Yeah, it's been a lot, but we always say that the show must go on.
Yeah.
It's written in the Henson DNA, and that's really the way it is, and we'll keep going as long as people keep coming to see our shows.
And you better keep coming, folks, because this is a dinosaur. This is a dying art that once this is gone, you won't see anything like this again, especially outdoors. There's something special about being outdoors, Heather.
Yeah, there used to be about 10 outdoor dramas in Kentucky, and there are only about 2 of us now. Us and Stephen Foster's Story, and that's it. And we just won't be around if people don't come out. But I think, people are nostalgic for the way things used to be.
Yeah.
And we kind of represent that because, you come and we're greeting you. We greet you like family. And You come and have a terrific meal of pulled pork or pulled chicken barbecue, and then just come and sit outside under the stars and watch a terrific show.
And speaking of terrific shows, the 39 Steps runs June 7th to the 29th, other than the 15th. And it's Tuesdays through Saturdays. And tell us just a quick little snippet of the 39 Steps.
It's so funny. It's based on the original Hitchcock movie that was made in the 30s, and about a spy, a mistaken identity, a guy that they think he's a spy and he's not. But then this guy has taken it and made it into kind of a mashup of comedy and mystery, and it's so funny. I've been watching the rehearsals, and it's very physical. It's the perfect show for our audiences because people are running around doing crazy things, and even Robbie is laughing. Robbie, my brother, is the director, and I hear him laughing. So I know if he's already laughing at the action, it's going to be good. It's going to be a fun show.
Oh, it's got to be. And if you've got groups, we have a lot of people that have church groups, or you have any kind of friend groups that want to come together. You offer a discount for that. And if that's not enough, go to hometownlive.net and click on big deals, and we can save even more money. The money you save, buy your wife, your girlfriend, your mother, whoever you want to bring, and buy her dinner. So she doesn't have to cook. She doesn't have to do the cleanup. You can just sit back, relax, and get out of the grind. We get into a pattern sometimes, and we need to break out of it.
Yeah. I hear people say, like, oh, I'm tired. I don't think I can go out that late, but because the show does start at 8:30. But, once you get there, you're really energized, and the energy of the actors and just the atmosphere. And the food is really good. It's home cooked right there, pulled pork, pulled chicken with all the fixins. And so, just, give yourself a break one night and come out and enjoy a meal and then a show by professional actors who are just really great at what they do.
And you know what this reminds me of, Heather, that you've got like the professional ball players out there, but you know what? They get paid no matter what they do. These are like the college, what I like to equate them, college performers. These are the ones that try extra hard because they're grasping for that brass ring, that one big show that could catapult them.
Yes. And so they are really terrific actors. A lot of them have come in from New York or different places, and they come to Danville to live for the summer and perform plays for you guys. And they love doing it, and it really shows. And it's just a great night out.
How's the best place to get tickets, Heather?
You can go online, pioneerplayhouse.com, or you can call and talk to somebody, and that's 859-236-2747. Starting
their 75th year, Pioneer Playhouse. Don't you dare miss it. You will enjoy yourself. And bring a friend.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, do. Bring a friend. Bring a bunch of friends.
Yeah.
And, it's just a great thing to do with groups, like you said, churches, and you get $2 off if you're a group of 10 or more. Each ticket. So it's and we're fairly inexpensive. $40 for dinner and show, $22 for show only.
Right.
We try to keep things inexpensive so that people can enjoy theater.
That's it. Sunday school groups, any kind of get-togethers here. The place to come is Pioneer Playhouse in Danville on Stanford Road there. So, all right, Heather, we will talk to you again, next Wednesday.
Next week will be it. When I talk to you next week, it'll be almost opening night. So,
yeah, you will be able to speak. You'll be so excited, and we will, too, to have an opening again at Pioneer Playhouse. All right, Heather, we'll continue on, break a leg, and we'll talk to you next week.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, thanks, Rick.
All right, bye-bye. That was Heather Henson from Pioneer Playhouse. Again, the DQ today is quiz. I don't have the right answer yet. Let me give you a clue here. These are metal things that you put on pieces of paper that kind of put them together and hold them together, all right? That's what this day is. It's what it's called, those little metal things that you push on top of the papers to hold them together. What are those things called? 734-4321. We've got your tech report, and then we'll have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn's Shelter Insurance.
Google's new AI search feature is being criticized. for returning ridiculous answers to user questions. One user asked AI Overview how many Muslim U.S. presidents there have been. AI Overview said 1, Barack Hussein Obama. Another asked if leaving a dog in a hot car was okay, and the answer was yes. The AI Overview suggested using non-toxic glue to keep sauce on the dough when cooking a pizza. Alphabet could face considerable pushback if it proceeds with acquiring HubSpot. It has been widely speculated that the Google parent is serious about buying the customer relationship management company. Doing so would give it a competitive edge, but the feds may also see it as being too dominant in the enterprise space. And the House has passed legislation barring the Federal Reserve from issuing digital currency. The measure passed almost completely along party lines, with Republicans voting in favor. The move is symbolic as of now, since the Fed hasn't announced any plans to issue a digital dollar and has said it wouldn't move forward without congressional approval. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. Got a winner for the DQ. Today is quiz. Mary Wilson said that it is National Biscuit Day, and her dog just happens to be named Biscuit. How ironic. All right, it's not ironic that we're going to have Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance sponsoring the what? The good news?
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
All right, thank you, Jamie. Let's go ahead and do it. An Army vet in central Pennsylvania saved the lives of 2 fishermen on Memorial Day when their boat sank in a remote section of a river. Mark Lazani and spent 8.5 years in the Army, now works as a fitness instructor. He was on a party boat with his friends and scooped him up. Everything on the boat was lost, but they're okay. A 15-year-old kid in Arizona is lucky to be alive after a bear got into his family's cabin and attacked him last Thursday. His older brother chased the bear off and saved his life. He got some cuts and scrapes, but should be okay. A high school senior in Boston won a $10,000 scholarship last week, beating out 5 other finalists. But then the anonymous donor behind it decided they deserved to win too and put up another $50,000. So they all got $10,000 each. And that is the good news. And speaking of good news, at 7:51.5, if you would like to go see Emily Portman as Loretta Lynn, the show's called Always Loretta. It'll be this Saturday night, Renfrew Valley. I only got 2 pairs of tickets left. I'll give you a pair of tickets if you want to go. Call me now, 859-734-4321. Again, the doors open at 7. The show starts at 8. Always Loretta. It is very scary, very eerie how good Emily Portman is. And there's a lot of people talking about how she has all the mannerisms down of Loretta Lynn. You want to go? Call me now, 859-734-4321. And the good news was brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Stock number RN650574, MSRP $35,840, sales price $33,840. Price excludes tax, title, and license. Some customers may not qualify. Down payment will vary with APR and credit. Not available with special financing, lease, and some other offers. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6/3/24.
The school year is almost over, but the deals are just getting started at Don Franklin Mitsubishi. During our summer sales event, get 0% APR for 48 months on select 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander models. Graduate to a better ride at Don Franklin Mitsubishi, driven by family.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
Okay, friends, so you want to visit an amusement park this summer, but you really don't want to drive across the state, spend a fortune on gas and a hotel stay just to wait in long ride lines. Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park has you covered. Tons of rides and the best water park around. Splash Lagoon, featuring a wave pool, lazy river, and a water playground. So don't waste your time and money on a long trip to another park when you can have it all for less.
For the whole family. Beach Bend Park.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
DQ presents how to enjoy the 3 best cookies at the same time. First, grab the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ. Then dig into Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. And last but not least, repeat! Because the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard packs all 3 into one powerhouse of a treat. So you can enjoy the best cookie trifecta in every red spoonful. Hurry in for a taste today. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on commission, so you don't pay for unnecessary repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the Country Music Radio Rick Spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Way back in my memory, there's a scene that I recall of a little rundown cabin in the woods, where my daddy never promised that our blue moon would turn gold, but he lay awake nights wishing that it would. When the world was on our radio, hard work was on our minds. We lived our day to day in plain dirt fashion, with old overalls and cotton balls all strapped across your back. Man, it's hard to make believe ain't nothing wrong. But Mama kept the Bible read and Daddy kept our family fed, and somewhere in between I must have grown. 'Cause someday I was dreaming that a song that I was singing takes me down the road to where I wanna go. Now I know it's a long, hard road. Sometimes I remember when I stay up late at night. When the sun up came, we got up and went. In the shadows of a working day, our moonlight hours spent singing songs along with Grandma's radio. Now I'm beating down an old blacktop road, sleeping in a sack, living up my memories all in vain. 'Cause those city lights ain't all that bright compared to what it's like to see lightning bugs go dancing in the rain. Mama played the guitar then, and Daddy made the saw blade bend, and raindrops played the tin roof like a drum. But I just kept on dreaming that a song that I was singing takes me down the road to where my name is known. Now I'm gone, and it's a long, hard road. Yes, I know It's a long, hard road.
The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, a long, hard road to sharecropper's dream. You heard it right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. That's where your online savings store is. It's called Big Deals. Check it out. Hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals. We're seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. Jury deliberations are expected to start today in former President Donald Trump's hush money trial in New York. Scott Pringle reports.
In their closing arguments yesterday, prosecutors reminded jurors of the evidence and testimony that prosecutors say points towards a scheme to protect Trump from damaging information about him prior to the 2016 election. Trump's lawyers, though, maintain that Trump did not commit a crime and called the prosecution's star witness, Michael Cohen, a liar, saying there's no proof Trump knew about hush money payments before they were made. A jury will consider whether Trump is guilty of 34 felony counts of falsifying business records connected to those payments made to an adult film star.
At least one person is dead after violent storms hit Texas Tuesday. Hurricane-force winds blew through the Dallas area and later through Houston, where a boy was killed when a house under construction collapsed. More from Maggie Vespa.
Heavy rain and winds flipping semis, mangling metal buildings, and authorities say killing one person. Hail piercing the roof of this Walmart. And at DFW, incredible video of nearly 80-mile-per-hour gusts appearing to push a plane from its gate.
At last check, hundreds of thousands of customers are still without power. The State Department wants a full investigation into the Israeli strike in Rafah over the weekend that killed dozens of Palestinians. More from Mark Mayfield.
State Department spokesman Matthew Miller told reporters Israel must minimize civilian harm as it carries out targeted operations in the city in southern Gaza. The Israeli military claims the munitions it dropped were insufficient to cause a large fire that killed displaced Palestinians sheltering in tents. The IDF says a secondary explosion may have been caused by weapons stored in the area by Hamas. The Biden administration is against any full-scale military operation in Rafah, where a large number of civilians are seeking refuge.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is Matt Jones with KSR, and summertime is finally here. So whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive, Kentuckians are reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. Buckle up, put your phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or motorcycle, wear a helmet. If you're walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be safe, Kentucky. It's brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
I'm Trooper Josh Satterley with Kentucky State Police.
And I'm Trooper Kendon Young of the Kentucky State Police. When working traffic across Kentucky, responding to crashes involving deaths or injuries is the toughest part of our job.
When you drive, there is so much out of your control.
But what you do have control over is wearing a seatbelt.
Less than 2 seconds. That's all the time it takes to buckle up.
Why do we enforce seatbelt laws? It's not about writing tickets. It's about saving lives.
Always buckle up.
A message from Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Pope Francis is apologizing for using an anti-gay slur during a meeting with bishops. Giles Gibson is in Rome with the latest.
Anonymous bishops told Corriere della Sera that the Pope may not have been aware that the word that he used is offensive, seeing as Italian is his second language.
Italian newspapers report he made the remark in a closed-door meeting last week while saying gay men shouldn't be allowed to train for the priesthood. The Vatican said in a statement the 87-year-old Pope never intended to offend or express himself in homophobic terms, and he extends his apologies to those who felt offended by the use of a term as reported by others. The statement adds that there is room for everyone in the church. An 81-year-old man accused of vandalizing a neighborhood in Azusa, California with a slingshot is out of jail. Daniel Martindale with the latest.
Prince King was released from jail on Tuesday after pleading not guilty to several counts of vandalism. He must stay at least 200 yards away from the affected homes and cannot contact any of the alleged victims. Police say King used a slingshot to fire metal ball bearings at his neighbors' houses and vehicles for a period of 9 years, shattering several windows and windshields. I'm Daniel Martindale.
Night one of Manhattanhenge is in the books, but there's another chance to witness the unforgettable sunset spectacle in Manhattan. Sarah Lee Kessler on how to prepare.
Plan on getting to an east-west Manhattan cross street at least 20 minutes early. Manhattanhenge is at 8:12 p.m., and you'll be vying with a lot of people wielding cameras to catch the setting sun, lining up perfectly. For the best photos, find a spot as far east as possible that still has views of New Jersey from across the Hudson River. But you've got to be alert to catch Manhattanhenge. It lasts just a minute or so.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. We're a day away from the Great American Brass Band Festival. Beginning tomorrow through Saturday, thousands of people will descend on downtown Danville. The Gallery Hop begins the event tomorrow at 4:30. Then downtown Downbeats will start at 7 o'clock at Wisiger Park. Bayou and Brass is on Friday with a big held on Center College's campus instead of Wisiger Park this year. Then Saturday, the Run for the Brass 5K is at Millennium Park at 8 in the morning. Music starts at 9 at Center College, and the Brass Band Parade will come down Main Street at 11. There's also a larger kids area this year, which includes inflatables and yard games for adults. For the complete schedule, go to GABBF. And the weather's expected to be perfect for the Brass Band Festival. We get sunshine for the rest of this work week with highs today into the mid-70s. It remains the same thing for tomorrow and Friday as well. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud. She'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer and options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. I take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is a delicious warning for the month of May at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start out with a money-saving and filling $4 breakfast that comes with your choice of 6 different meat combos, hash brown and drink, all just $4. Or for lunch and supper, get an original cheeseburger, fries, drink, and sundae, or a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or bacon queso, burger, fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, only $7. May blizzards of the month are the picnic peach cobbler and peanut butter cookie dough at your Harrodsburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 71, wind gust to 22. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 51. Patchy fog tomorrow morning, burning off to sunny skies, a high of 73. Clear tomorrow night and a low of 48. Sunny for Friday, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 80. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Monday, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, mostly sunny, high of 84. Right now under sunny skies, we have 61 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Wednesday hump day. It's the 29th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and 31st. We have Larry Stinnett, Emma Bustamante, Reed Cox, Hughes Coslow, Gabriel Rothacker, Tim Shirley, and Evan Shirley all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays. Let's take a look and see who we got. We've got Pete Bottoms, Gabriel Rothacker, Jamea Crawford Rayleigh, Griff Ray, Tori Warren, Katie Wiggins, Tim Shirley, and Evan Shirley.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you, Reba. We appreciate that. It's International Day of United Nations Peacekeepers, in case you didn't know. Paperclip Day. National Biscuit Day. Learn about Composting Day. Put a pillow on your fridge day. And World Digestive Health Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, let's take a look at your life hack. Before taking your kid or kids to a busy amusement park, write your contact information on their wrist and cover it with a liquid bandage. That way, if they get lost, they'll have your contact number, and the liquid bandage will stop it from rubbing off. Your positive thought tells us, above all, be the heroine of your life, not the victim. That is good stuff. And speaking of good stuff, we've got some more good stuff heading your way, like Vaught's Views, and we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report. Then we will have Kathy Aiken calling in from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Rockin' Robin from Mercer Library about 8:40. About 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. After the 9 o'clock news, we'll be talking to our head softball coach, Darren Ransdell, as they defeated Casey County 1-0 last night in a regional tournament. So they move on to Thursday night, and they take on Garrett County, who defeated Southwestern 2-1. They play each other starting at 6, and we'll have the game for you on, well, I'm not sure, maybe on HBN and WRNZ both. We'll have to check that out, but we'll have it for you anyway, for you to hear. Plus, it'll be online, hometownlive.net, all right? Then, after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have the new head basketball coach of the Mercer County Lady Titans. We'll be right here in studio. We have got him exclusively right here. So stay tuned for that announcement. If you've not heard, I can't believe you haven't, because somebody let it out of the bag. Several people did, actually. But it's okay. But we're going to have him here first, right on WHBN AM and FM, right after the 9:30 news. All right? So stop it. I'm just trying to get you back to where you're supposed to. No, you don't need to be there. You need to be here. Here's where you need to be. All right, kids. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. Oompa, oompa.
So sick of work, here comes the big Wednesday hump. Need coffee here, 'cause you are down in the dumps. The copy maker won't work at all. Now you broke down in tears, your boss will swear each time he calls. When you say hump, it means that it is Wednesday. You're almost done and Friday's not far away. Weekend is coming, you'll have a ball. Won't think about your boss at all. Don't sing this when he's in the hall.
All right, we're going to try something, so bear with me just a moment. We'll see if we can get a hold of this person right here.
Hello.
Is this Pete Bottom, owner of Job Master Rental?
It is.
Pete, hey, is this a
Radio Rick?
Yes, is this a special day for you, Pete? It's a holiday, isn't it?
It is a holiday.
Yeah.
It should be.
It should be a holiday.
National holiday.
That's right. Well, I've got
at least a state holiday.
Yeah, at least. I've got a lady that here would like to tell you something.
All righty.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. Okay, thank you. Oh, whew. Boy. All right, Pete, happy birthday, pal.
All righty. Thank you, Rick.
Have a good one.
All right.
All right, take care.
See.
All right, bye-bye. Pete Bottom having a birthday today. Can you believe it?
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Many University of Kentucky fans were disappointed that former UK coach John Calipari did not recruit Trent Noah from Harlan County. The 6'6" guard averaged 29.9 points and 10.4 rebounds per game as a senior and made 102 three-pointers. He ended his career with 3,707 points, the fifth most in state history, and helped Harlan County get to the state tournament championship game. Noah never got offered a UK scholarship and signed with South Carolina. Kentucky was always his dream school, and when Calipari left and Mark Pope arrived in UK, Noah decommitted, hoping he might get that Kentucky offer. Pope didn't take long to make the offer, and Noah accepted it even quicker. Noah's mother, Stacy, said it was not a quick decision that led to his decommitment, but now he's thrilled to be UK bound.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Trent Noah's parents had no animosity toward former UK coach John Calipari. Instead, they were thankful other schools were interested in their son, and he had plenty of scholarship offers. However, his mother said she is grateful that he's now going to play closer to home at his dream school. I'm not sure what kind of impact Noah will make on Pope's first UK team, but don't be surprised to see Trent Noah become a popular and productive UK player.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Mercer County girls' new basketball coach is Chris Souter. Souter led Mercer to a pair of state titles in 2017 and 2018. After that, he became the head girls coach at South Laurel. In his 28 years of coaching, Souter's teams have a record of 656 wins against 330 losses. Souter replaces Haley Spivey, who resigned the position a few weeks ago. In girls' fast-pitch softball in the 12th region at Mercer County last night, the host Lady Titans topped Casey County 1-0 to advance to the semifinals Thursday night. Mercer will play Garrett County, which defeated Southwestern 2-1. Last night in the 12th region high school baseball tournament, Pulaski County took advantage of Boyle County defensive mistakes as the Maroons nipped the Rebels 4-3 in 8 innings. Southwestern topped East Jessamine 6-4. Hometown Radio brings you more action from the 12th region tournaments tonight. In baseball at Wayne County, Garrett County takes on Somerset at 5. In fast-pitch softball, Boyle County meets East Jessamine at 6 at Mercer County, both on Hometown Radio and streaming live at hometownlive.net. In the second games tonight, in baseball, Wayne County hosts West Jessamine. In softball, it's Pulaski County versus Wayne County. Congratulations to Boyle County High School trainer Jeremy Johnson. Double J has been named the Kentucky High School Trainer of the Year for 2024. In the NBA playoffs last night, Minnesota stayed alive in the Western Conference Finals with a 105-100 win over Dallas. The Mavericks hold a 3-1 lead. Boston won the East in 4 straight over Indiana with a 105-102 win Monday night. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
WHBN celebrates the rich history of Harrodsburg, a legacy of pioneers in progress. A look back 250 years ago is next.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Throughout the Revolutionary War, Harrodsburg was under frequent siege. Yet it served as a crucial strategic point. From the robust walls of Fort Harrod, George Rogers Clark embarked on daring expeditions that secured the expansive territory. As peace returned with the war's end, families eagerly ventured into Harrodstown, drawn by the promise of safety and prosperity. Kentucky began to cultivate its now famous industries, horse racing and distilling. Pioneers like Michael Humble and John Hagan established the earliest racetracks, around which a vibrant community flourished, albeit with many settlers selling liquor sans license. A testament to the untamed spirit of the frontier. Join us in celebrating the heritage that shaped a nation. Happy 250th Harrodsburg, where Kentucky began.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
And this weather forecast has been approved by Kathy Aiken. Increasing clouds today with a high of 71, wind gust to 22. Mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Patchy fog tomorrow morning early, burning off to sunny skies, high of 73. Thursday night, clear, low of 48. Sunny for Friday, high of 76. Saturday got a chance of scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2. Otherwise, partly sunny, high of 80. Right now, Kathy, we are looking at sunny skies and 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:22. Could this be the Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department?
It is. Good morning, Rick.
Well, good morning, Kathy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm better, but I'll get over it.
It's wonderful weather we're having.
Oh, yes. I figured you would like the weather forecast and that you approved it.
I did.
Finally.
I do approve. I do. It's hard to not play hooky on days like today.
Oh, yeah. You can just get in the car, and if you got a convertible, put the top down and just kind of keep driving, or go sit under a tree somewhere.
Yeah. Just be out and enjoy it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, just a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I think everybody trying to keep themselves healthy and try to keep the allergies down to a minimum if possible.
Yeah, the rain helped a little bit of that. Nice fresh air now.
Yep.
Yeah. Have you heard? I heard on the news this morning that Lexington had a couple more whooping cough cases.
Yes.
We had talked about that last week, too.
Right.
So if you have any questions about if you need the vaccine, give us a call. We can see if we have your records or try to find your records and let you know where you're at with it. That vaccination is typically given up through 6 years old, and then every 10 years after that. So that is the one that's associated. It has tetanus in it, too. And so that's why we get it every 10 years.
You know, I don't think this is a question I've ever asked you, and I don't know if it's can be done or not. But like, can you get access to people's doctors by inquiring of information you need for the certain people?
Yes. So, for instance, my kids go to a pediatrician in Lawrenceburg, and that previously, in the past, they did not update the vaccination records into the Kentucky Immunization Registry. And so when I needed them to be able to give their flu shot here at the health department, I would call and then have their records sent to the health department. So, and then we are also part of, it's called KeyHigh. It's the Kentucky Health Information Exchange. And so if you're one of our patients and we need some of the records, we can go through the information exchange, or we can call directly to the doctor's office and get the information. Or you can, if you're, you can call and have them sent over here.
Oh, okay.
And then they become part of your records that we have here at the health department.
Oh, very good. You know, with HIPAA and stuff, you just have to be so careful nowadays anymore what you do and what you say.
That's right. And you know, we are bound by all of those HIPAA laws. So, you know, it's private information.
What does HIPAA stand for?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, now see, I thought you would just rattle this right off. It's boom, 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 boom.
It is not it's never what I think it is. It's HIPAA.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it doesn't even, I wouldn't even have spelled it that way. I would put two P's in there.
It is Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act.
Wow. See, I knew you would come up with it. Yeah. That's why you're the director there. That's why you're the head cheese. That's why you're number one.
That's right. I can Google.
Now, don't give away your trade secrets, Kathy. You know, people were impressed that, wow, Kathy just knows this stuff off the top of her head now, folks.
Yeah, no, I don't. Let me see what else is going on here at the health department. We've had lots of discussion this week about fluoride varnishes. So fluoride varnish is a coating that gets painted onto your teeth. And so dental health in our kids is really a hot topic for us in our health assessment. That was one of our hot topics, was dental health. And so we can do the dental varnish or the fluoride varnish as soon as their teeth come out. And so we're doing a program here at the health department trying to get any little person who has teeth to have that varnish done so that their teeth are in good shape. And because it is so important to be able to chew our food so that our body can then use that food that we're putting in there. So we know that dental hygiene isn't always the easiest thing to do with our little people, and so putting that fluoride varnish on our teeth just gives it an extra helping hand to keep our teeth in good shape. And so that varnish is every 6 months. We can do it up to every 6 months. And you can also get it at your dentist if you're going to the dentist on the regular. But, you know, it's harder. Sometimes it's harder to get into the dentist. And so we have it here. One of our nurses will put it, they just brush it on the little kids' teeth. Tastes like cherry. I think our flavoring is cherry. So if you're interested in it, we would love to do that, provide that service for you.
Now, you say kids. Is there a certain age limit?
No. Actually, I can get them too. I mean, I could do it on my teeth also. There's no age limit. But we're, you know, a lot of our focus is the kids. And so, but any adult, anybody, if you're interested in it, we can provide that for you.
What does it actually do, Kathy?
It coats the teeth with the fluoride, and so it prevents cavities. It will slow growth if you have a cavity, and then it actually remineralizes your teeth. So if you have soft spots in your teeth, brushing that on there can help firm up those soft spots.
Oh, boy, and we need that. Where was that at when I was a kid?
That's right. Well, that's the things that we've learned,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's part of the reason we have fluoride in our water. And so if you're drinking a lot of bottled water, mineral water, or spring water, then that you're not getting that fluoride. And so it's important that you brush well,
Yes.
right?
Yes. And
Avoid
often.
sugary and often,
Yeah.
right? And so, having sugary drinks and snacks and whatnot, and then that sugar sits on your teeth. And I know at my kids' dentist, they have a gummy bear, a life-size gummy bear, and they just preach to us all the time about not letting our kids have gummy treats because that gets stuck between the teeth.
Yes. Gooey.
And so and then that's what leads to tooth decay, and then it's expensive to get the cavities dealt with. And so this one little thing that you can do, these fluoride varnishes, can help, maybe prevent some of those cavities and mouth pain and tooth pain. And, if it's something that you can do to help your kids, why not?
Yeah.
So.
When I was a kid, I used to get my allowance and go to the drugstore and buy a box of baseball cards, like 24 packs.
Mm-hmm.
And guess who loaded their mouth up with that sugary gum?
Mm-hmm.
This one right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you wonder why you get cavities.
Yeah, that's right. And so, yeah. And we have the fluoride varnish, and so put that on. We can put that on and maybe prevent some of that decay, right? If we had, I remember when I was a kid, we had to take these pink tablets that was fluoride. We all were on. The water was not fluorinated, and so in second grade, I remember it. We would have to take the pink tablets, but that was what that was for. And I think what we were seeing were their teeth were having a lot of cavities and a lot of decay. And I think that's our diets were starting to change. We were eating more sweets. We were chewing more gum, Rick.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Guilty as charged.
Yeah, I know. Me too. So, yeah.
And
we can do that for you.
And make sure that you set a good example by brushing your teeth in front of the kids and kind of make it a game if you have to. Maybe do a little song or something while you're brushing your teeth together.
Yep. And flossing.
Yes.
I mean, it's important to brush, don't get me wrong, but flossing your teeth. And so, whatever works, whatever is easiest for you. If you need to use those little pegs, those little picks with the dental floss on them, do that. Just do that, but make sure that you're flossing your teeth.
Yeah, keep a clean mouth.
That's right.
Clean mouth leads to a clean mind.
That's right. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I think I read that somewhere.
Sounds like something your mama would say.
Yeah, that's right. And make sure you have clean underwear on in case you're in an accident.
Yeah, that's right.
So that. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Things that we're told. And, I always respected my parents. And just like she'd say, how many times do I have to tell you? And I say 10. Then I got in trouble. And I said I was answering to ask a question. So I answered the question. You just have to tell me 10 times. Yeah. You got trouble for that.
Yeah. The struggle is real.
Yeah, it is. Tell us how they get a hold of you and your hours, Kathy.
Sure. We're here Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30. Our number is 859-734-4522. And we'll be here all summer long. So if it's time for your school physical or your sports physicals, give us a call and we'll get you on the schedule and get that knocked out for you. If you need the vaccinations to get into school, we can cover that too.
And you've got a nurse that makes house calls on Fridays too.
We do, yeah. She is wonderful in that regard. And so if there's something that you're needing, let us know and we'll see if we can work it out.
Sounds good. Kathy, we will talk to you again next Wednesday.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good week.
You too.
All right, bye.
Bye. Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Now, here's Joe. If the Healthy Newsy department.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Jessamine County Schools has a new superintendent. Last week, the Jessamine County School Board voted 5-0 in favor of hiring Sarah Crum as the school system's newest superintendent. She is familiar with the Jessamine County school system. She previously served as the principal at Nicholasville Elementary and the director of operations for Jessamine County Schools. She'll officially begin her role as Jessamine County School Superintendent on July the 1st. The Boyle County Health Department is having their annual rabies vaccination clinics this month. There will be 2 of them, one this Saturday at the Health Department, the second one on Saturday, June the 22nd at Junction City Park. It's $10 per animal for the rabies shots. If you bring your animals, all dogs must be on leashes and cats in boxes. The Boyle County Public Library will have their big summer kickoff event tonight. The event officially begins a summer full of activities at the library. Today's events include a bouncy house, inflatable wrecking ball and Hungry Hungry Hippo game, axe throwing, inflatable kick darts, arcade basketball, music, and free book bags. For a complete schedule of all the library's events this summer, go to boylepublib.org, pick up a calendar at the library, or follow along with them on their Facebook page. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey, Harrodsburg, celebrate 250 years of history, heritage, and community spirit. This June, join in for a spectacular anniversary events featuring historical reenactments, live music, fascinating tours, and so much more. Dive into the past with the Fort Harrod Settlement, hand raid, sip tea with historical characters, a community parade, and concerts. Don't miss out on this monumental birthday bash. Mark your calendars for June 1st to the 16th. Get all event info at harrodsburg250th.com.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
Here are the obituaries. Travis Simpson, age 48 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. Visitation is Wednesday from 12 noon, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Elizabeth Jean Burris, age 96 of Harrodsburg, died Monday. A private service will be held. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Albert Lynn Henry, age 65 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of 45 years to Mary Lou Boswell Henry. Visitation is Thursday from 12 noon and the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 75 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Pioneer Playhouse, the perfect summer evening getaway. Come on out, nightly, Tuesdays through Saturdays, June 7th through August 12th. Dinner is served at 7:30 p.m. and the show begins at 8:30 p.m. Enjoy a home-cooked dinner in our shaded courtyard. Choice of barbecue pulled pork or pulled chicken, plus Parmesan roasted potatoes, coleslaw, corn, and homemade bread pudding for dessert. Vegetarian options available on pre-request. Check out our brand new 75 Years Under the Stars exhibit and get a scoop or 2 of ice cream at the Old Time Palace of Sweets. And then it's on to the show. Our 75th season in the Bluegrass kicks off with The 39 Steps, running June 7th through June 29th. Hitchcock meets Monty Python in this zany, fast-paced whodunit that will keep you guessing and laughing until the very end. Madcap fun for the whole family. Rated G. When the sun goes down, the stars come out. At Pioneer Playhouse.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women. Locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Get your taste buds ready because every Wednesday, the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty is having the ultimate barbecue feast. Indulge in a mouth-watering lineup on their buffet featuring barbecue pork, brisket, fried chicken, barbecue ribs, mac and cheese, baked beans, and potato wedges. Bring your appetite and join the Bread of Life Cafe for a finger-licking good time. The Bread of Life Cafe has been serving up good old Southern cooking since 1995. With a loaded buffet and extensive menu, fill her up with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, Highway 127, 5 miles north of Liberty.
Water and electricity, two things that make our lives easier and better. But as valuable as each one is, together they can be deadly. Water is a conductor of electricity, and if you're standing in water or wet while using an electrical appliance, you could be shocked or electrocuted. Keep all electrical appliances away from water and make sure your hands are dry when using appliances. For more information, contact your electric cooperative.
And that's Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos. Just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 monthly, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 71, wind gust 22, mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Patchy fog this morning, or tomorrow morning, I should say, giving way to sunny Ransdell skies at a high of 73. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 48. Sunny on Friday, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 80. Right now we have sunny skies, 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:40 and a half. Now I'm going to go ahead. What? That music just came from nowhere. Could this be Rockin' Robin?
It is.
Oh,
and good
my
morning to
goodness.
Radio Rick.
Well, Rockin' Robin, how are you?
I'm pretty good. I
Good.
hope you are too.
Yes. For a man of my age and temperament, you know, I only got so much to work with.
Now, Rick, don't say that. You know, there are people older than you.
Really? I haven't found any lately, Robin. I'm looking, believe me.
Oh, dear.
Well, what's going on at the library this week?
Well, I tell you, I thought maybe it was going to be a slow week, but boy, it's not turning out to be that because it's just moving right along. Now, remind me, today is Thursday, right?
Today's Wednesday.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, you haven't lost a
See,
day.
That's right. I gained a day.
Yeah,
see?
you gained a day.
Okay. I know. Yeah, I did know it was Thursday because that's what my list starts with. So tomorrow we have at noon the book club, and they're going to be doing a book called Silver Linings Playbook. And I'm not real familiar with that, but it rings a bell somehow. The author is Matthew Quick. It looks like fun. So as we always say, come on and join in the discussion. If you haven't read it, listen, and you can still join in. And, of course, sometimes folks bring their lunch or sometimes they just eat the snacks that are there. But it seems like everybody generally enjoys the discussion and just the exchange of ideas. So consider that. That's tomorrow at noon.
Okay.
Then on Friday is the second story time with our new Miss Kelsey. And that may be confusing, you know, to some of the children because our interim children's librarian, who is still here doing a lot of other things, her name was Kelsey. And our new children's librarian, her name is Kelsey, but they're spelled differently. But anyway, what that means is we are still having fun story times. At 9:30 tomorrow is Toddler Tales, and then 11 o'clock is the preschoolers. So come on to the library and visit and have some good times with those stories and crafts and lots of different activities. Saturday is the monthly chess at the library, and this goes from 10 until 12 noon. I'm not a chess player, but I think I notice people dropping in, and that means I don't know how long it takes to play a chess game, but folks will be there. And this is the one that's all ages. Sometimes they have one that's just for adults, which to me makes me think that maybe it's more difficult. But this is all ages, and I've noticed that they help each other.
Oh,
so maybe if
good.
you're a beginner,
Yeah.
and you want to learn some tricks of the trade, so to speak, come on down and see if somebody else can teach you something. So that's Saturday from 10 until 12. Sunday, we're not here, of course, but on Monday, we have Crafty Affairs. I like that title.
Crafty
I think
Affairs.
That's pretty clever.
Yes.
Yes. What they're going to be doing is they're making a dragonfly. I think there's another title to it too. We do need you to call and register. There's no charge for registering by any means, but it's just so that we know how many supplies to have for people. But if you want to sort of get an idea of what this dragonfly looks like, go to our website. There's like a picture of it. It looks real pretty. And I think the interesting thing about these crafts are they're pretty easy to make, but very elegant looking when you get finished. Not like something a beginner would do or anything.
Yeah.
So everybody seems to enjoy that. So that's on
Monday.
What did I say? Monday, excuse me. Thank you. Trying to get all my dates in a row here. Tuesday is a program called The Face of Disaster.
Oh.
That sounds bad, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I think this one has more to do with people that are aging, and maybe you're a caregiver to a parent or someone else that lives in your household, and sort of how they help with those folks and make their life more meaningful and comfortable for both the caregiver and the patient. So that's also coming up then on Tuesday at 5:30 in the meeting room. And then we skip until early next week to give you a little bit of planning time. And at 5:30 on Tuesday, June the 4th, we already have to say June at that point.
Yeah.
It's trivia night.
Oh.
And everybody seems to have a good time
Yeah.
with that. So there's prizes and teams, and you don't have to come as a team, but you'll sort of make up a team once you get there. And then for teens that are looking to plan ahead, on that Friday night, the 7th of June, is the Team Game Zone, which starts at 5:30. So that sort of gives you the week breakdown.
Yeah.
Pardon me, Rick. But it's time to start talking real specifically about celebrating the 250th anniversary of Harrodsburg.
Oh, that's right around the corner.
And it is. It's just right around the corner. And I think it's going to be some wonderful activities.
Oh, yes.
Most people are hearing that there's going to be a parade on June the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, the library is going to do something after the parade that still relates to the 250th. We have sponsored a children's book, and this is sort of aimed at the history of Harrodsburg with beautiful artistic pictures. And it's just totally unique and totally Harrodsburg all the way around. It's written by David Kirkpatrick, who is on staff here, and the artists are Tony Preston and James Preston and Harry Humes. Also on that day, we will have the books available. They will be for sale. Now, there's a limited printing right now. I think they're costing like $10 plus tax. Miss Kelsey will be doing some special things that relate to the history of Harrodsburg, activities for children, children's section. And then in our meeting room, the original paintings that Harry and Tony and James have done will actually be on display, the full size, in the meeting room. So I'm really excited about that because I've seen the book several times. I just love the book. So that will be good to just meet the artists and see their paintings and talk to them and just have a nice event. So for children through adults. And on Saturday, after the parade, which we assume would be around 2 o'clock, maybe attend the parade and grab a bite to eat and then come on to the library at 2. So lots of things going on. We still have several exhibits up. The one with the firearms and old coins, some costumes from back to the pioneer days, just all sorts of things to look at. So we just need folks to come and visit, check out books, DVDs, ask questions, and we'd be glad to help with anything that we possibly can.
I've got an idea for you with the parade. Have you ever had the bookmobile in the parade?
I think they want us in. We have had it in Christmas parades, yes.
Okay.
But I think theirs is more historic oriented.
Well, what's more historic than a library? You know?
Well,
it's
ours is pretty historic when
Yeah.
you think about.
Yeah,
We've had over 150 years of service.
Yeah, and look at the history. I think it would be. I think it'd be great to have the bookmobile because some people may not have ever seen it. Robin.
So, well,
you know.
I can add.
Yeah,
check with
I think it would be
Jill
cool
and
to
see
have
what
it in
she
there.
says.
Yeah.
Well, I think this summer is going to make several stops too at the farmers market.
Yeah.
So watch for the bookmobile there too.
Okay.
Which we're not always used to, but they were there last summer. They were invited and had a really good time, and that's a real nice thing that we have too in our communities, our farmers market.
Yes. 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Yeah, there is. Monday through Friday, 9. Or Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5.
Right, 9 to 5.
9 to 5. Have you got time for random facts?
Sure.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right. Now, Robin, in the 80s, Weird Al Yankovic, he's a comedian, does a lot of parody songs, turned down a $5 million commercial endorsement deal with a beer company because a lot of his fans were young and impressionable at the time. He says he still has no regrets.
Well, that's pretty. I'm proud of it.
Yes, he stood up to money.
Yeah, he did.
Sony sold 12 million floppy disks in 2009. The peak year was 2002 when they sold 47 million. They stopped producing and selling floppy disks in 2011.
Wow. That's amazing.
This one's sad. About half of the cereal brands that come out are discontinued within 5 years.
Really?
They don't make it, yeah.
Huh. Wow. So my good old Raisin Bran has certainly stood the test of time.
It really has, yes. Frosted
Cheerios,
Flakes, yes.
Frosted Flakes, yeah.
The 56 highest mountains in America are in 4 states: Alaska, California, Colorado, and Washington. Number 57 is Gannett Peak in Wyoming.
Ooh.
And there's only one documented case of someone being killed with cement shoes. You've heard of that thing. It happened in May of 2016. A gang member in Brooklyn washed up with his legs set in concrete. Before then, it was completely fictional.
Oh, my goodness.
Now you know via radio.
There you go. Couldn't do without radio, could we?
Hopefully not for a while. All right, Robin, we're not going to be fictional. We're going to be true because we have our state representative, Kim King, warming up in the bullpen.
Well, very good. Okay. Well, thank you for talking with us.
Sure.
And don't forget to come by the library.
All right. We will talk to you again next Wednesday.
Great. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Here goes Rockin' Robin from the Mercer Library. Kim King, state representative, coming up when? Right after these 2 items.
After Loretta Lynn's unfortunate recent passing, Emily Portman connected with Loretta Lynn's longtime backup band, the Coal Miners, and they agreed to join Talent. It's the original Loretta Lynn band, the Coal Miners, presenting Always Loretta and featuring Emily Portman this Saturday, June 1st at Renfro Valley Entertainment Center. Tickets are available at alwaysloretta.com or call 800-514-3849. That's this Saturday, June 1st, 8 p.m. at Renfro Valley, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Put your hairset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Now, Kim, I got a surprise visit yesterday. My daughter-in-law brought Sophie by the radio station yesterday.
Oh, visited with Poppy at work. Oh my goodness.
It was a fun time.
Oh, remember it's only been a couple of weeks ago. I said we need to take your granddaughter to work day.
Yes.
So Miss Sophie can be at the station with Poppy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, daughter-in-law, for making that happen for
That
us.
was a very, very nice surprise.
Oh, good. Well, we need nice surprises,
Yes.
don't we? That is good. You know, I just enjoy all the people you visit with in the morning. I just learn so much, and I feel like I'm pretty plugged into the community, but I learn something every single morning as I roll out of bed, and the first thing I do is turn on WHBN.
We appreciate
so thank
that.
you again for doing that. With Rockin' Robin's update just a moment ago, pardon me, I've got a pollen tickle. She was talking about Harry Humes, and as life would have it, he's a dear friend of mine, and I was able to see him at a grocery store locally on Saturday afternoon, and he was telling me all about these projects. He is extremely talented and a military hero. He is just a wonderful person. So it was good to catch up with Harry, and he was talking about his art pieces being in the library and asked me to stop by. So that would be a wonderful opportunity. And I haven't seen the children's book yet. I've been hearing about it, but I'm going to have to get one for a little great-grandson to put in his own little Harrodsburg time capsule. So a lot going on for folks to be involved with. And I tell you what, a group of people that are helping spit, shine, and polish the brass here at Harrodsburg, Mercer County for our big birthday party is a group I was not at all aware of until about 2 weeks ago. But Y2V, and I've heard some of your other guests talk about it as well, but you and I haven't spoken because Monday was a holiday, and here's what I learned from a year, the number 2 volunteer. Here in Harrodsburg, we had 28 people with us in their own personal RVs paying their own expenses. They came from 13 states. They put in more than 1,200 man-hours over 10 days, and they checked off 22 ticketed items of wish lists for our Old Fort Harrod State Park. And here are just a few of the larger items. They built a new rampart. They repaired and worked on the rebuilding of the rock wall. They repaired and painted the amphitheater box office. They painted the picnic pavilion. They built a landing area and stairs for the amphitheater stage. They repaired the flagstone entry area and the steps and painted the porch of the Mansion Museum. Oh, my goodness. It was so interesting to talk with that group Friday about lunchtime, and I just found a couple of ladies to kind of give me the inside scoop. So what Y2V is a website, and you just go on if you're willing to share your craftsmanship and expertise and travel and pay your own expenses. You go to this website and see where different projects are available, and you just sign up. She said most of these people we had never met before. When I started hearing about this opportunity, I thought, well, they kind of travel as a herd probably and keep the wheels spinning. But she said, no, they're with a different group coming from all points of the United States on any given project. The lady that I spoke to, she and her husband are going to Washington State to work on a historic site there, but that's not until the end of July. So again, they go to the website and pick a project in an area that they would like to work on and volunteer their time. So they have got the fort looking wonderful, and we certainly appreciate everything they did. And again, that's Y2V. If anyone has an RV and a talent and you would like to participate. On Saturday morning, it was time-honored tradition for former auditor and my good friend from neighboring Bull County, Mike Harmon, and I, at the invitation of Willisburg Mayor Wanda Thompson, to go to their very reverent Memorial Day service at the chapel at the cemetery there. Brother Lance Ladd took over recently for retired Brother Jay Hatfield in coordinating, and the Lebanon Honor Guard, they come in and do the 21-gun salute, play taps live. It's not a recording. One gentleman plays that live. Andrea Cookski, I have got to give her a shout-out. She graduated valedictorian from the Washington County school system the night before, was up all night with project graduation. She got in at 6:30 from that and then led the national anthem flawlessly. She did a wonderful job at 11. So she is going to study agritourism at the University of Kentucky, and she is a quite impressive young lady. We certainly appreciate her sharing her talents and time and being so dedicated. It is almost June, so I wanted to at least one more time, maybe again on Monday, to talk about the opportunity for an aviation summer day camp. This is a wonderful opportunity for folks 10 to 17. The website is aviationky.org, and all of the information is listed there. Wonderful opportunities just right here in our own backyard in Lexington at the Lexington Airport. But I hope you and Miss Sophie have a wonderful day. Radio Rick, Lord Will, and I'll call in about 8:50 Friday morning.
It sounds like a plan.
Have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Kim King, State Representative, WHBN Harrodsburg.
On the case before them.
Prosecutors closing their case, arguing former President Trump orchestrated a criminal conspiracy to influence the 2016 election, to pull the wool over voters' eyes, they say, by ordering the payoff of Stormy Daniels and then covering it all up.
Hundreds of thousands are still without power in Dallas County after severe storms pummeled northeast Texas. Maggie Vespa with more.
Texas in the bullseye again, with flash floods stunning drivers in Dallas and lightning potentially setting a suburban church and multiple homes on fire, say authorities.
Local authorities say the power outages are expected to be a multi-day issue after fierce winds knocked down power lines around the Dallas area and toppling trees. Flood warnings were also in effect. President Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris will be in Philadelphia today for a rare joint campaign appearance. The campaign is trying to bolster the black vote in a critical state before voters head to the polls in November. Michael Tyler serves as communications director for the 2024 re-election campaign.
We understand that you cannot show up in September and October and just come ask for votes. You have to earn votes. That's what Joe Biden understands. That's what Kamala Harris understands. And that's the work that this campaign is doing.
The president and vice president will be joined by Maryland Governor Wes Moore, the third black person elected as governor in U.S. history. The world's largest humanitarian network is calling for a ceasefire in the Gaza Strip. The International Federation of Red Cross and Red Crescent Societies on Wednesday call for unimpeded access for millions of Palestinians who are facing starvation. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
A lot can happen between falling in love with a house online and owning it, between imagining living there and breathing in your new home for the first time. Having an advocate who can help you navigate the complex world of financing, inspections, negotiating, analyzing the market, and talking through any anxieties that may pop up, that can make all the difference. That's what the expertise of a Realtor can do for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors and bound by a code of ethics, because that's who we are.
Something amazing is happening in animation. Studios are processing data faster. That's because CDW showed them new ways to maximize their infrastructure, then built a flexible Dell Technologies data solution. More automation led to reduced maintenance times and greater efficiency, so that creativity stays the star of the show. Dell Technologies and CDW make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Dell Data Center.
Officials are expected to hold a security briefing today following a terror threat to the Cricket World Cup on Long Island in New York. Lisa G. reports.
A nonspecific thread is being shared in videos on social media by pro-ISIS supporters urging violence. And according to former Homeland Security Advisor Michael Balboni, it's meant to stir up chaos.
The Nassau County Police and all the other security agencies are going to do is they're going to focus on basically controlling everybody coming in and out.
The threat seems to target the Pakistan-India match that takes place on June 9th. Some 30,000 fans are expected to attend, with more than 1 billion people watching worldwide.
Former President Donald Trump's Manhattan criminal trial has turned into a campaign stop. More from Natalie Migliori.
President Biden's camp showed up to the courthouse with iconic actor and now spokesperson Robert De Niro in tow.
Because the only way to preserve our freedoms and hold on to our humanity is to vote for Joe Biden for president.
Former President Trump's senior advisor Jason Miller says Biden's camp showing up proves the whole trial is political.
After months of saying that politics had nothing to do with this trial, they showed up and made a campaign event out of a Lower Manhattan trial day for President Trump.
It comes as Trump's hush money trial continues wrapping up.
It's the Wednesday after Memorial Day, and that means it's National Flip-Flop Day. Bree Tennis with more.
States like Florida, California, and Hawaii claim the most wearers of flip-flops. They're simple, usually a rubber sole with a toe strap. There are orthopedic flip-flops, and Gucci sells a pair with hand-painted 14-karat gold designs for $18,000. But you can also score them for a couple of bucks at a discount store. They're big business, selling about $3 billion globally every year. AYTM says 44% of us own a pair, so make it a flip-flop day.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Jessamine County Schools has a new superintendent. Last week, the Jessamine County School Board voted 5-0 in favor of hiring Sarah Crum as the school system's newest superintendent. She is familiar with the Jessamine County school system. She previously served as the principal at Nicholasville Elementary and the director of operations for Jessamine County Schools. She'll officially begin her role as Jessamine County School Superintendent on July the 1st. The Boyle County Health Department is having their annual rabies vaccination clinics this month. There will be 2 of them, one this Saturday at the Health Department, the second one on Saturday, June the 22nd at Junction City Park. It's $10 per animal for the rabies shots. If you bring your animals, all dogs must be on leashes and cats in boxes. The Boyle County Public Library will have their big summer kickoff event tonight. The event officially begins a summer full of activities at the library. Today's events include a bouncy house, inflatable wrecking ball and Hungry Hungry Hippo game, axe throwing, inflatable kick darts, arcade basketball, music, and free book bags. For a complete schedule of all the library's events this summer, go to boylepublib.org, pick up a calendar at the library, or follow along with them on their Facebook page. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Band Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $25 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Band has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the wet adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $25. For a full day of fun in the sun, go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deal.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos. Just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 71, wind gust to 22. Hang on to your hat and hair if you got it. Tonight, 51. Patchy fog in the morning, giving way to sunny skies with a high of 73. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 48. Sunny on Friday with a high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Monday got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, mostly sunny, high of 84. Right now, we have sunny skies, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:10. Good Wednesday hump day to you. It's the 29th day of May. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. And thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving another DQ ice cream cake away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 5th and 31st. We have Evan Shirley, Tim Shirley, Gabriel Rothacker, Hughes Coslow, Reed Cox, Emma Bustamante, and Larry Stinnett all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. All right, let's take a look at our birthdays. We've got Pete Bottoms, Gabriel Rothacker. We got Jamea Crawford Rayleigh, Griff Ray, Tori Warren, Katie Wiggins, Tim Shirley, and Evan Shirley.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthday-ers. It is 9:11. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM.
Good morning.
Hey, is this the award-winning head softball coach of the Mercer County Lady Titans, Darren Ransdell?
This is Darren.
Hey,
how you, Rick?
Fine. How was Darren doing? Did you survive last night?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a ball game.
Wow, man! 1-0 Mercer County beats Casey County, and it was like Goliath versus Goliath.
That's right. Nobody wanted to lose that game.
No, and both teams they deserved to win. I mean, they put it all out on the line. The pitcher was really good, and you were just one step better than Casey County was last night.
Yeah, I like I told you yesterday, and I've been telling everybody this. I didn't want Casey County in the first round. They're a heck of a ball team. They're well coached.
Yes.
They're good in the circle, and they got some big hitters that at any time can explode on you. You know. So
yeah,
they're a great team, awesome team.
Just and it goes back to even just pitches, Darren. How close that game really was because one run held up over 7 innings to give you the victory.
Right, and you know we've been talking. I don't hide behind our plan. That's what we've been working on since September is being able to win every ball game 1-0. You know, and I tell you that's what they're doing right now. You know, when it comes to tournament time, fine. If our defense is going to pack us, we don't have to score near many runs.
And you know, there's something to be said. Having the confidence to win a close game, Darren, that's priceless.
It's like I tell everybody, that's where we're comfortable, you know. And when you believe in your fundamentals and you just have to react and all the work. And I mean, I got more trust in these girls than anybody. I mean, they're gonna make the plays, day in and day out. And if something happens, they don't make the play, they're gonna dust it off to make the next one. I mean, that happened on several occasions last night. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
We have the opportunity to get out of the inning, and we don't. Then we don't just hang our heads or sulk or nothing. We just get back in and go to work and get the next out.
And you could tell that by the teammates, just pumping each other up. It's okay. It's okay. Now let's go out and make the next play now.
That's right. They're playing for each other. That's 100% right. That's a dangerous combination when they're doing that.
But I'll tell you what, I'm sure there were a lot of people impressed that have not seen the Mercer County softball field, the complex that you have there.
Oh man, I was telling the principal and AD last night. I was like, the complex has never looked better than it did yesterday. It's beautiful inside and out. It was absolutely amazing. And to see, you've seen the crowd there.
Yes.
It had to be a record number of people there. It's awesome. So, yeah, it's great publicity for our girls and for our sport. I wonder how many youngsters were there watching and thinking, you know what, I want to play this sport. So, that's our goal. And it's second to none down there, in my opinion. I'm a little biased, but beautiful place.
And, you don't know, Darren, until the girls get in these positions, not been there before like this, the pressure on them, how they were able to just, come back and, hey, we're going to get this. We really believe that we can win.
Well, I think the worst thing I could have done is put more pressure on them. And so my talk to them was simple all through the game. Hey, just breathe, relax and breathe and settle and just trust. And they did. They came through, and like you said, it was 1-0 ball game, but we got that one, on a bunt that I ended up going into 5-6 hole.
Yeah, beautiful bunt.
And scoring. It's unbelievable. Everybody talks about when you look at the stats, everybody goes to the home run line. I wish they had a bunt line, right?
Yes.
So because that's when our small ball game is on, that's when we're winning. It's not with the home runs it's when our small ball game is on. We are aggressive, and we're going to put the ball in play and dare you to get us out.
Darren, that goes back to one word that I can think of: fundamentals.
That's right. That's exactly it. Like teams try to small ball us, right? So when we're working on our small ball game, we're also working on our small ball defense at the same time. So, we dare them to try to bunt on us, too. I don't know if you noticed our third baseman last night, Hannah Beasley.
Yeah.
If there's a shot that we think you're bunting, she's in your back pocket, daring you to lay one down.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Like Pete Rose did in World Series against the Yankees. He was playing third base, and he came up, and he just tore Mickey Rivers all to pieces because he was up so close.
That's right.
Gets in your head.
It's 100%. This is psychological warfare.
Yes.
Football is so hard.
Yes.
It's easy to judge it from the sidelines, but I always tell the girls when they're worried about making a mistake, I said, hey, tell one of them come out here and try to make that play. Come on, let's dust it off and go again. So I have complete trust in them. You've seen the seniors leading there, you've seen the youngsters making plays, and you've seen them all as one. And man, I think I told you on the radio earlier in the year is don't judge us at the beginning of the season, but judge us at the end.
Right.
I love my team right now.
They're just clicking in all the cylinders, and they've got the confidence, and that's what you want. Not cockiness, but confidence. To me, those are two big different words. But the confidence is just like, hey, we got each other's backs, and that's what it's all about.
Oh, you can be confident and still be a good person, right? Cocky rubs people the wrong way.
Yeah,
we're
right.
We're not. We're very confident right now.
Yep.
But you won't see the girls, going at another player or nothing like that. They're confident to the point that they're almost have a little bit of cockiness, and that's right where we want them.
And what about that game right after yours, Garrett County and Southwestern? Garrett pulls that and hangs on that thing 2-1.
That was that was kind of shocking to me. I thought it would be a good game because Garrett got their pitcher back, a couple weeks ago. But Southwestern had been hitting the ball so well, and they did. They hit the ball hard last night too. It seemed like all their hits just went right to somebody, So that's why you play them. Somebody asked me, "Is like Southwestern supposed to win that game?" I was like, "Yeah," but in what everybody was saying, but you still got to go play the game. And that, a 1-0 ball game and a 2-1 ball game down there last night. pretty exciting softball.
I thought that Garrett was going to lose when they had the bases loaded there in the bottom of the seventh. They had one out, and then they hit a hard shot to the shortstop. She throws right ahead of the runner sliding into third for the second out. And doggone if it doesn't happen again. The last play of the game, hit to the shortstop. She throws to third base and beats the sliding runner in. Unbelievable. Now, what do you see with Garrett County? Give a little scouting report because you got them on Thursday night.
Yeah, I mean, Kiana behind the dish, their catcher, she's tough. She's a tough ball player. So, and if we get on base, you know how we're going to be. So it's going to be a dogfight trying to move from base to base. And then Honcho coming back. I mean, she's good enough to control the game. If we're not balanced at the plate and we chase them up pitches, then it's going to be a long night for us on the offensive side. Now, we became really disciplined over the last 3 or 4 weeks of not chasing that, and we're going to try to make her come back in the zone, and hopefully we'll keep barreling them up like we are. And then I think they have a little Abney kid that she's pretty tough. Their center fielder.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what her name is, but she's a tough ball player. I can tell you that. And she's a senior too. So, I mean, Garrett County always has the athletes, right? So, if we don't take it serious, I mean, we could come out not very happy after that game. So, but I have ultimate confidence in our girls. They're so dialed in right now, and they're ready to go. And all we got to worry about is controlling what we can control, and I believe we'll come out the way we want it to, as long as we play the game.
What will you work on today, Darren, in practice?
Hitting. It's kind of a light day for them, and of course the field's going to be very busy. So I asked the girls what they want to do, and we have certain hidden things we go through. So we're going to be in the cages hitting and do a little bit of pitching to get our arms back, get the soreness out and stuff like that. But mostly just hitting.
Well, very good. All right, Darren, we might give you a quick call again tomorrow to set up the game against Garrett County and the, regional tournament going on. One more win can be in the finals. Is that on your radar yet that, man, you're this close?
No, not yet. Not yet. It's one day at a time, and I know that's very cliche, but it's all Garrett County right now.
Yep.
I do want to say one thing before we get off here, Rick. The last 3 games, Ashley Howard in a circle, 22 innings, 1 run allowed.
Wow.
I don't know of a hotter pitcher right now anywhere.
Yes.
And of course, that don't happen with the defense behind them, but she's got to start it there. She's got to control how they're hitting.
Yep.
That's a pretty impressive stat, So.
And that's where the confidence comes in, Darren. That your teammates behind you are going to make the plays. You make the pitches, and you let your defense make the plays.
That's 100% right. And she got all the confidence in the world in her defense, and she actually I told somebody last night she's so mature talking to her. So that's how her mind is just awesome right now. So helpful in a game when a coach can sit there and talk to somebody that's maturity level is as high as mine. And so it's a blessing to get to coach that and get to see her finish her senior season this strong. Wow.
Very good. Darren, have a great day at practice, pal, and we'll give you a quick call again in the morning and set up the big game with Garrett County.
Thank you, Rick.
All right. Thanks, Darren. Bye-bye. All right, Darren Ranslow, head softball coach at Mercer County. I see we have been joined by the new head basketball coach. We're going to have his interview exclusively right here first on WHBN right after the 9:30 news and weather forecast.
I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud, and she'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 888-734-3316 and let me show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off, new merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
New Rams cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall. It's Ram season, and now's the time to shop and save at Bob Allen's selection of new Ram 2500 and 3500 HD trucks. Choose from over 160 in stock. Bob Allen, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. We are your heavy-duty truck headquarters.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Come to my window, crawl inside, wait by the light of the moon. Come to my window, I'll be home soon. Just to listen to your breath, and I would stand inside my hell and hold the hand of death. You don't know how far I'd go to ease this precious ache, and you don't know how much I give or how much I can take just to reach you, just to reach you. Oh, to reach you. Come to my open, I cannot afford to sleep. Giving away promises I know that I can't keep. Nothing fills the blackness that has seeped into my chest. I need you in my blood, I am forsaking all the rest. Just to reach you, just to reach you. Oh, I'll reach you. To my window, crawl inside, wait by the light of the moon. Come to my window, I'll be home soon. I don't care what they think,
Melissa Etheridge, and that's called Come to My Window. Melissa Etheridge is 63 years old today. All right, I am going to try to get a hold of a gentleman here. Let's see if he is available. He's not going to answer his phone. This is his tired voice coming up. Listen for it. Where are you, Tom? You're supposed to have the recording going on. Downtown Tom Brown, Pitmaster with High Mountain Barbecue, catering and events. I would imagine they're set up next to the tracks today. I don't know for sure unless they've got some caterings going on, but all right. Well, it did not go to where we wanted it to go, but we are going to go to news from KNN coming up, and then after the weather forecast, we're going to have the new head basketball coach of the Mercer County Lady Titans. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to introduce you to the new head coach coming up after the news at KNN and our weather forecast right here on WHBN. Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. We're on FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It is 9:30, time for news from KNN. Get it.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A Kentucky State Police trooper is facing charges for allegedly stealing ammunition. Daniel Forbes is accused of stealing about $17,000 worth in ammunition from the governor's mansion from June 2023 to February of this year. He had been working security for Governor Beshear since August 2020. The trooper was removed from his position back in March and is now suspended without pay. He'll appear in court later this summer. The National Weather Service says a tornado that hit western Kentucky on Sunday was a, quote, high-end EF3 with estimated winds of up to 165 miles per hour. Paul Miles has more.
Lyon County Sheriff Brent White saw the twister develop just north of Eddyville.
You could see it intensify and get large very quickly. It went from a very small little, almost like a little cold funnel situation to a very, very large and dangerous tornado in size very, very quickly. And it just did not move very fast. And so it was very ominous because of that.
Luckily, it touched down in a rural part of Lyon County. 8 homes were damaged, but there were no serious injuries. The tornado then traveled into neighboring Caldwell, Hopkins, and Muhlenberg counties, where it caused significant damage and killed 2 people. I'm Paul Miles.
In western Kentucky, the Warren County Fiscal Court is approving a peer support program for the Warren County Regional Jail. WBKO-TV reports the program will be the first of its kind in the Commonwealth to offer a program for workers at the jail. Staff members at the detention center will receive training on detecting hypervigilance or increased alertness and how exactly to manage those symptoms. Training is expected to complete later on by this fall. I'm Taryn Johnson.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be increasing clouds is what we are going to be seeing with a high of 71, wind gust to 22, mostly clear tonight with a low of 51. Patchy fog tomorrow morning, giving way to sunny skies burning off and a high of 73. Clear tomorrow night, low of 48. Sunny on Friday with a high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday with a high of 80. Right now, we have sunny skies, 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32. Is this downtown Tom Brown?
What's up?
Hey, are you all going to be set up today?
Man, didn't get our truck.
Oh,
so
no.
We'll start tomorrow.
Okay, start tomorrow. All right.
And run through Saturday.
Okay, all right. Next to the tracks there, NWK parking lot.
Yeah, we live?
Yes, you're live and in color.
Whoa.
In fact, you're going to be part of history here in a moment.
Wow, what's going on?
I am getting ready to introduce everyone to the new head basketball coach of the Mercer County Lady Titans.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yes.
Yes, go Titans, huh?
That's right. It's Titan time. Time to tighten up.
You better get with it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's Titan time.
That's right.
Awesome, man. Well, listen, we'll be rolling with some goodies tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'll catch up with you tomorrow, and we'll let everybody know what you're doing and when you're doing it and where you're doing it.
Yeah. Oh, so we're not on the air.
Yeah, you are right now. Yeah, you're live and in color.
I just couldn't see it flying through the air.
No,
I get
no.
it, and I get it.
Yeah. All
Well,
right.
I hope everyone had a great Memorial Day weekend.
Yes.
Getting cleaned up from all the rain and whatnot. But what a beautiful week we got coming.
That's right.
Well, listen, thank you so
All
much.
right, Tom. We'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Hey, listen, look forward to it.
All right.
Come see me.
Okay. See you, Tom. Bye-bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as promised, we have got the new head basketball coach of the Mercer County Lady Titans. And I'm not going to tell you yet. You know why? Because I've got to do this first.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about. Well, the names have all changed since you hung around, but those dreams have remained and they've turned around. Who'd have thought they'd lead you? Who'd have thought they'd lead you? Back here where we need you. Back here where we need you. Yeah, we tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. 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 We always could spot a friend. Welcome back. And I smile when I think how it must have been. And I know what a scene you were learning in. Was there something that made you come back again? And what could ever lead you? What could ever lead you? Back here where we need you.
Yeah.
Where we need you. Yeah, we tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we do welcome back the new, old head basketball coach of the mighty Mercer County Lady Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Chris Souter.
Thank you, Rick.
Chris, welcome back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's this is an exciting day, and I was kind of disappointed there. I like that song, Welcome Back, Cotter, but I thought you'd have that little intro of the one you used to do or something about Don't Shoot Souter or whatever.
Oh, wait a minute. Go ahead, keep talking.
Yeah, so, I thought that would be the one, and you're right, the new but the old, and but this is a really exciting day for our family, and to get to come back and, where I've spent so many years, and, this is home. We lived in London and we loved it there, but this is home, and, it's always been home. It's always going to be home.
And, not to downplay, Haley Spivey played for you, coached with you, was the head coach. She did a wonderful job in between, too.
Yeah, Haley, like I said, Haley played for me and, did a great job. Haley was a good player. And I tell people all the time, Haley was probably the best player I coached from the free throw line in. She was so explosive, and she couldn't shoot very good. I actually shoot better than her.
Oh, really?
Yes, I do.
Chris, stop shooting Souter.
That's what I expected right
That's
there.
what you were waiting
That's
for.
what I was waiting for. I don't forget stuff. But no, Haley did a great job. And, I talked to Haley yesterday, and we were talking about the press conference, and she was asking if she should be there. And, and I told her she better be there because she's part of this. And, and she did a great job. And, so it's just glad to be back. And it's kind of, the way I look at it, it's kind of the coaching. This has kind of stayed in the family. Haley's part of that Titan family, and it's kind of stayed in the family.
Now, you were gone. We lose track of times. You were gone for 6 years to South Laurel.
Yes, sir.
136 and 63.
Yes, sir.
4 district, 2 regional championships.
Yeah, it was a good ride, and when I went to South, I thought, well, I'll take this a year at a time, and we said, oh my God, we've looked up, we've been here 6 years, and when I met with them yesterday, that's a great place, and like I said, they kind of rejuvenated me a little bit after I left Indiana State and came back,
Yeah.
and I had good times there, but we're ready to come home.
Yeah. 136 and 63, not shabby. But you had 490 wins and 214 losses in 19 years at Mercer, and not one but 2 state championships.
Yes, sir. I mean, those will never go away. And like I told the kids, when we won our first state championship, we were in the region tournament that last year I was here, and it was stressful. And, Lincoln almost beat us. And, when we won the region, in the regional championship, I told the girls, I pulled out our championship ring, and I was like, look, I know you're stressed. And I was like, but look at this ring. I was like, this is one thing that nobody can ever take away from you. We've got this. It can't be taken away. So relax and enjoy the moment. And, I think about that all the time is like, if there's any added pressure, it's like, man, nobody can ever take those away from us and those memories. And it's I'm looking forward to getting back in that gym and, feeling back at home.
Yeah, there's an old saying that you can't go home, but you can't tell Chuck Smith that. He came back and won another championship, and by all rights probably should have won that this last year. He was there too. Just it didn't work out. But the pressure. Do you feel anything? I mean, because again, you set that bar, Chris, way up here, and it's hard to live up to that.
No, I don't feel any pressure. Just for the fact of we're going to go to work and whatever happens, happens. And, I do have high expectations myself, and we'll have high expectations. Our goals won't change here at Mercer, and the girls are going to find out today that they're not going to change from when I was here before. And, I used to tell people our ultimate goal is win a state championship. People used to laugh, and I was like, what are you laughing at? And they said, come on, Coach. And then I think when we got to the Final Four the year before and got beat, everybody's like, oh my gosh, this is realistic. So if, and I'll tell the kids today, they'll learn is like, if you don't want to meet these expectations or if you don't want to try to achieve these, then don't put your shoes on.
We have a caller here. Caller, would you like to say something to Chris Souter?
Hey, Chris Souter.
Hey, Patsy, how are you?
I want to thank Mercer County School for bringing you back where you belong and bringing my daughter with you.
Yeah, I'll bring Carmen with me. She can come with us.
I've been following the Titans online and everything, but now I will be in the gym this winter, okay?
Okay, you'll have your normal seat right there at midcourt. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, love you.
Love you too, Patsy. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Riddick.
Oh, you're welcome, Patsy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I thought that might make you feel a little better.
Well, and that's all about, like I said, that's family stuff right there.
Sure.
And that's what
is that the biggest kind of the thing you started looking? Chris, what was it that you, I don't know if you want to say was missing in South Laurel, but what was it was there one thing, was there a situation, something that made those things in your stomach kind of start turning and said, man?
Well, when Haley resigned, and Haley and I had been talking about, she was kind of saying, how should I do this? And, why she wanted to do it. And, and I had told her there's nothing wrong with, you want to further your education and, you want to take a different path. And there's nothing wrong with that. People appreciate that. People do that every day.
Sure.
I did it.
Yeah.
So it's part of it. But, and I really, even then, I didn't think about it. I'm happy at South Laurel. And then Donna Wayne called me. And I was pretty much like, no, I think I'm good where I'm at and all that kind of stuff. But my wife kind of reminded me, I've had some other people call about jobs and things like that. And she reminded me, that said, hey, you've told other people that at your point in your career, you'll listen. So when he called back, I was like, look, I'll listen to you. I'll hear you out. And then one thing led to another, kind of went and had some meetings with Spencer, the principal, and Mr. Boer, the superintendent, and then started talking to my family, and our kids came down. We were still kind of torn, and our kids came down this weekend and hung out with us, and we just kind of had a family meeting, and our kids were, pretty adamant. Connor was like, we want you to come home. and I got a grandbaby. Gritting is a secret weapon for sure. But with that being said, and the fact that I have an opportunity to coach, my son to help us, he had been on the bench before, and, it's important. And then as a coach, I told our kids at South this, as a coach, a lot of times you put family comes second. I'm just in a point in my career where I need to put family first. Yeah. But with that being said, I'm not just coming back to hang out with my family. We're coming back to win.
Right.
And we're going to compete, and people know how I'm geared. I hate to lose worse than I like to win.
Yeah.
So I've got to instill that. And
you still got the drive.
Oh, absolutely.
The passion.
I passion. Basketball is my passion. I love to get in the gym every day. And, this is what I love to do. And I'm, you're only as old as you feel or you think you are, and I still got a lot left, and looking forward to coming home to do it.
You got a lot left in the tank.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Can you hang around a few more minutes?
Absolutely.
Chris Souter, guess what, kids?
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out.
Chris Souter coming back up again right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Would you like to receive a free gift? Refer a friend or family member to Farmers National Bank and receive your free gift. It's simple. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com. And when your friend opens a Farmers National Bank checking account, you receive a free gift. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
My name is Casey Riggs. I'm from Rough River, Kentucky. I've sung all my life, started out in church, of course. From there, I sung any opportunity I could. I come to Studio G to develop my voice and, most importantly, confidence. I'm now part of a group called the Purple Vibes. We sing in local festivals, shows here at Studio G, and without Studio G, I wouldn't have that opportunity.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near-only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $249. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
more.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, can't play that enough. For some reason, I like that tune here.
Welcome back.
And we are welcoming back our former head basketball coach of the mighty Mercer County Lady Titans, Chris Souter. And Chris, we were just talking about family and how that's one of the first things that I thought about too, is besides Patsy, but grandbabies, the time that we lose when we don't get to spend time with them, we never get to make back up.
Yeah, that's right. And, that was a big factor. And, Gritton, that's my grandson, Gritton Souter. I don't want him to be, if we kept doing what we're doing, it would have been easy for me to stay at South and keep doing what I'm doing and see Gritton once a month, because I'm busy and all that kind of stuff. And I didn't want him to be 2 years old or 1 year old even, and me go to pick him up and he's crying because he don't know who I am.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
And, so why not? The opportunity's there.
Yeah. Timing is everything.
Timing is everything, and everything happens for a reason. And, I think, God put us back in this place for a reason.
Tell me when you told South Laurel, and how did that conversation go? I'm sure they could not have been happy to lose a coach of your stature.
Well, it's, that was the toughest part. I told my wife I was going through a lot of emotions, and when I called Donald Wayne on Sunday night and told him that we were coming home, but I told him, I was like, look, here's the deal. I was like, please, I don't want this out until I have a chance to talk to the people here.
Yeah.
Because
Sure.
They've been great to me at South, and I was like, I need to handle this the right way, and it needs
Right.
to come from me. I was like, with social media and stuff, so much gets out, and Donald was like, great. It's like, no, we won't put a thing out till we hear back from you. So with Memorial Day on Monday, I kind of struggled on Monday a little bit. We actually came back. My daughter lives in Bergen, and we came back and helped her with some storm damage. And, so I got to get out there and kind of get my thoughts together. And so I met with the principal and AD yesterday morning about 9:30. They were stunned. But both of them, the AD was a former football coach, and when I told him, he says, Coach, he says, you're doing the right thing. We hate to lose you, and, you turn the program around, all these things, all these nice things. But he says, I get it. And he said he was a big-time football coach in Alabama, and he said, my family was here. We came home. We missed our family. And then Dr. Kidd, actually, Jeremy Kidd graduated from Mercer, so it's a small world. He graduated from Mercer, and his dad was a counselor for years, and he said the same thing. He did say he was next time he sees Donald Wayne, he's going to put a hurting on him. But he said it. He said, look, because when I took the job, they would ask, how long are you going to stay? And I was like, guys, I can't tell you that. I'm not. So he said, I used to worry every summer, okay, Souter's going to take another job. He said, so to get 6 years, he said, I'm appreciative. I wish it had been more. He said, but he's the same way. He understands. And it should put family first. They all said that.
Yeah. Well, good.
The team was upset when I met with them, and that's
Sure.
a hard part.
Yeah.
But I told them, too, is that, and the principal and AD assured them that they'll go after the best and see what they can do. But told the girls is that, no one's bigger than the program.
Yeah.
When a kid quits or a coach leaves, the program goes right on. So they're, the program's in good shape there. They got a ton of talent coming back. So I wish them the best, but they understood. I've gotten texts from some of the players after they got over the shock. So that was a tough part, and it was a bittersweet day, I guess you could say.
Now, can we expect somewhere in the near future to see a team called South Laurel on the schedule?
Not for a while. I can't. I'm big on, and I'll probably say this today in my press conference. I was big I'm big on assistants get the losses. I'm really undefeated.
Okay, all right.
So
there you go. Yeah,
we played one time. Haley and I played each other. I said, come on down. And we had an event. I was like, team cancel. I said, we'll play. Big deal. Well, they beat us. And that was the first year I was at South. They beat us. And so I think I should get credit for that win.
Okay.
Even though I'm going to tell them today, I was like, I think I should have one more win on that. Even though I was at South, I should get that win because that was fresh off it. That was kind of strange. And I even text the kids at Mercer after that game and says, look, in my opinion, I couldn't lose that day because it was still fresh, but it was awkward. So I won't be having South on the schedule for a while and, unless we meet in a tournament or something, but it's just a strange thing.
Now, you've always coached girls. You've never coached the boys.
I actually did coach boys. When I first started out in Harrodsburg, I graduated from Harrodsburg, and then I was an assistant. I was a freshman coach there for 2 years, and then we moved to Logan County. And I was a boys coach there, assistant for 2 years and head coach for 3. And then we wanted to move back to Harrodsburg or close to the area. And the only thing that opened was Danville girls. And so I'd never coached girls. And so when I took that job, that was different. I love my time at Danville. In fact, the mayor of Danville called me today, Mr. Atkins.
Yeah.
He was my principal. So he actually called me today to wish me luck, and he's a good friend of mine. And so I love my time at Danville, too. Brooke Dunn, one of my better players, actually, she's got connections with the Indiana Fever, so I'm trying to get hooked up with some tickets. So I've got connections there. But, yeah, after that, it was just when I left Danville after 3 years, I was at Mercer for 19, and then, here we are.
Boys or girls? Who is it tougher to coach?
Boys. And here's why. The athleticism is different. When I first started coaching girls, I missed the athleticism of the boys. But I do a thing where at some point in the season, I'll give happy notes to girls, in other words, say, hey, you're doing a great job, keep it up, and they're individual.
Right.
If I gave a happy note to a boy, it would probably say, you're not as good as you think you are. So
you got more egos, the male
correct.
ego that you have to deal with.
I can tell a girl, like I could probably tell them today, I was like, look, for us to win the 12th region next year, you guys are going to have to tear this locker room down, and we're going to have to build it back up. I mean, literally tear it down. They'd say, okay, if that's what the coach says, that's what we'll do. So if I got a boy, they'd look at me like I'm crazy. I said, I ain't tearing this locker room down. Says, we don't, he don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of that. But no, I wouldn't go back to boys. Like I said, I enjoy watching men's basketball and all that kind of stuff. But, I think my calling once I got to Danville, I realized this is where I need to be coaching in the girls' side.
You mentioned Danville program. Judy Mason was there 14 years. What a great coach, and what a great job. Wherever she's been a winner.
Actually, I was talking to Judy last night, and we were chit-chatting. She had texted me, and we played 2 years ago when Love Mays was a senior, and we had a war at Danville, and she beat us, but it was a great game. And the ref came over at halftime. They gave I think it was in the third quarter, gave both of us a bench warning, and I asked the ref, so what was that for? And he said, well, it's common knowledge that you two don't like each other, so we're not going to have it. I was like, well, I don't know where your common knowledge is. I was like, we're actually really good friends. I was like, we talk all the time. I was like, it's just we're both competitive on the court.
Yes.
I was like, but as soon as the game's over, win or lose, I'm going to hug her, whatever. We're going to laugh, and we're going to text the next day. I was like, so I told Judy, I looked down there and said, they don't think we like each other. Of course, she just started laughing. And but, Judy is one of a kind. She's a Hall of Famer. She'll probably land somewhere else. I think coaching's still in her blood too. And Judy and I talk all the time.
Well, I think she let on that she wasn't through coaching. I think there's so much stuff going on in Danville school system. It has been for a few years. That it's very disappointing. I graduated from Danville, and I'm embarrassed by what's transpired and taken place over there. And it's a shame. Yeah. To see where that program. I mean, first time Danville football history they ever went 0-11.
Yeah.
I mean, again, this was Titletown at one time.
Oh man,
Chris.
when I was at Danville, Sam Harp was AD, and it was like, man, it was football, and then it was big time. I mean, so it's kind of sad that the program's gotten to that point, and maybe they'll finally get to the leadership that they can get it back going, and that's hard. And with the success Bull County's had too, that's hard. When you see a kid, it's like, hey, well, why would I go here when I can go there? And it just seems like too the transfer stuff is the portal has hit high school.
Yes. So, what's your thoughts on that, Chris?
I'm a little bit different, in terms of like, I'll give you an example. We've had a kid leave at South this year that was one of my leading scorers, one of the better players. I'm a little bit different in terms of I went to her and say, hey, I'm hearing rumors, is it true, whatever? Yeah, it's true. It's like, okay, well, let's do this the right way. I wish you the best. I don't want anybody to be unhappy. And I'll tell our administration, don't fight it. They're kids. If they want to go somewhere else and play.
And be happy, yeah.
Let them play. I don't want anybody here that's not happy.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit different. Not that I got the final say, but I would always go to administration, no, don't fight it. I want them to, So, it is a little bit different now. It seems like it's it's easier for kids to transfer and all this kind of thing. So I'm not going to take away, if somebody comes and says, well, you can't come here, that kind of thing. So it's almost like you better get into it and accept it or you'll get left behind.
Yeah.
So
Kyla Perry is a great example. I think he didn't grasp it, didn't get it of what it was. And these one and dones just wasn't good enough for Kentucky.
Sure, I get it. And, there's a lot of excitement there, too, in UK men's basketball and U of L. It's like that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
That guy, U of L's got it going on, too.
It does. Last couple minutes, Chris. What is the timeline? What have you met with the girls? Where are you at? And what is the procedure now for you? The steps coming up?
It's been kind of a whirlwind, but we are, after I leave here, we'll head to Harrodsburg, and I'm going to meet with the girls at 11:30. I've been gone long enough. I know some of them, but there's some I don't know. I've been gone long enough, so I want to meet with them and kind of give them a brief of what we're going to do and how we're going to move forward. And then their press conference is at noon. And then, I think they already had a scheduled like a open gym type thing at 1:30. So I'll probably go ahead and do that. And then we're going to hit the ground running. Haley had already had the summer schedule done, so that helped. Haley's always been really organized. So I probably won't mess with that much. It's already done. That's just one less thing I got to do. And, and also, got to try to put together a staff and working on that. And, the thing about that is that, I'm really big and always have is that you're only as good as your feeder program and you're only as good as the people you put around you. Yep. So I'm not, this is not all me. I don't want to do it by myself. I don't want to, so, there's some things that need to be done. So we'll kind of see how it goes. I got an idea of some people that I want to do and come and help. And I do know my son's helping and in what capacity. He's busy too, but, I'll try to get him as much as we can. And we'll kind of go from there.
Well, Chris, again, welcome back to Mercer County again. And I look forward to talking with you and continuing tradition.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate you guys always have and the coverage you give and, support you give to the school systems. And, I'm always going to be available anytime.
And again, you and I were talking off mic that I really appreciate that you always made yourself available. It wasn't always easy. It wasn't always the best time. Of course, you had more ups and downs too. I mean, with your career, you had an awful lot of ups. But again, it's time to come home, and I think it's a good thing. And we look forward to talking to you here very soon in the future again, and starting to look at as you put together your new basketball program at Mercer County Titans.
Yeah, that's exciting, and like I said, that's my job to promote the program. So that's why I'll never hesitate, good, bad, indifferent, to talk to you guys.
How much longer do you feel like you can go? Do you still, I'm not asking you if you're in a couple years or anything, but you still, get that, you got to have that fire, that drive, that passion. And if you've got those three things, I think, as long as you enjoy and have fun doing it.
Well, I do enjoy it. And, and that's what one of my mentors, Dick Webb, used to be a superintendent at Bergen. And, we coached together at Logan County. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he was one of my mentors. And I asked him one time, how do you know when it's time to get out? Because I don't want to be one of these old guys that say, well, the game's passed him by, he's gotten grumpy, blah, but I would think my family would say, Dad, you need to hang it up. But, I asked him, he said, for me, it was, I quit. I didn't enjoy going to practice. I didn't enjoy the bus rides. Yeah. Well, I still love going to the gym every day. I love games, and bus rides for some reason have never bothered me. I don't know why, but they've never bothered me. So, I still enjoy doing this, and like I said, it's my passion area. It always has been. And, my dad always said, how long are you going to coach? I was like, Dad, I don't know. I was like, I hate to put a number on it. As long as I enjoy doing it, I'm going to continue to do it.
Very good. Chris Souter, welcome back, and thanks for the time. We appreciate it.
Anytime.
You've got him right here on WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. It's 10:02.